So we've got like a decent number of quality of life mods and one anti-quality of life mod. Hey, dumbass. So when mines are done, they're auto-marked for deconstruction. Automators that aren't producing like have a little indicator on them. The map's easier to read, which seems good for stream. We can reach things because it's annoying otherwise. The minimap auto-hides so that we can actually see info on stuff instead of it being cut off at the bottom of the screen. This I've never used, but I don't know if I even will end up using it, but lets you build belts easier with robots. This makes it brighter, which is just really better for stream, so it's not dark all the time. This lets us walk through stuff without it being a pain in the butt and having to walk around. This stops the robots that, like, let's say you're driving around and your tank gets damaged for one, then like a swarm of robots ends up popping out to try to fix it. So it prevents that from happening. And this one I've also never used and may not, but it's available if I want it. It's supposed to like automate upgrading like stuff like belts to the next tier and make that a smoother thing. And then the one I skipped over was the anti-quality of life one that encourages twinge evil situations. Hey, Sovereign. So that I mean, you'll see when we start the game how that looks. We could also take a look at like our previous game if we wanted to. If anyone wants to look at any of that nonsense, if you missed our beltless run, it's quite something. It's quite something. I just want to like, I just need to show off the glory that is this train spaghetti real quick, right? Like, all these little dots are train stations. These little arrow things moving around are trains, and the gray is train track. So this was our last playthrough of Factorio. We did it without building any belts, and it's amazing. Oh, this was the spiciest hot train spaghetti that you could imagine. Like, you notice this train had to, like, I think it came from down here and had to loop around all the way around here to actually get to where it was going. Finally aged in an oaken cask. But yeah, that's what our playthrough last time looked like. So now it's time to start anew, I suppose, huh? So Speed Frog suggests biters, but they don't expand. If I have biters, they're not expanding. That's just a given. Want it to not be too tedious. Does anyone else have opinions on the presence of biters? For anyone not as familiar with this game, I mean, biters are kind of the things that are native to the planet that'll attack you as you pollute everything and stuff. And they can wreck up your stuff and require you to build up defenses and stuff, but if you don't want to deal with them or deal with defenses, you can just do the other stuff faster. So it depends on where your interests lie. Like, they were fun the first few times we played. I'm less enthusiastic about them now, but they also, I don't know, provide a little mix-up for viewers as well, I suppose. When they suddenly attack and things go wrong, and that potentially makes for a more interesting viewing experience. Hey there, Crutcher.
I can do anything.
Cheers, your name. I'm not putting a proper poll, so you're gonna have to voice your opinions in chat. We've got votes for nobody. Biters reasonably split so far. I can figure out the rest of my settings, I suppose. We want to probably start with a real world base that we, What did I do last time? I made it, like, even lower than... No, okay, everything's very low on real world. Oh, that's right. I made the size of the plots, or the richness maybe lower last time, on a top of making them spread out, which seems reasonable. Elsnick. So, let's see. Your name and Chateau are anti-biter. The South Speed Frog are pro-biters, and Lincoln's like in the middle. So we just like weak biters. So if I completely ignore them, they'll wreck some stuff, and I'll start by completely ignoring them because they're really weak. Perfect. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, expansions disabled. We want these on like poor, I think. Courage crane usage. I don't remember what richness and size actually do to enemy bases, so I guess we can turn down some of this stuff here, right there, evolution down. So make them evolve less for me destroying them. Something like that. So biters are still present but less annoying. Hey there, Church. They should have probably at some point come up with like better ways to measure this. Still be like, alright, well you can adjust. I mean, that's why they threw it in advanced settings, I guess. But it's like, alright, well this is 0.0000002, I think was the default. But the other one over here, man, that was 0.002. Slider to increase the amount of glorious coins. I mean, that would be the richness of, I don't know, what's coins? Copper? That would be increasing the amount of glorious coins. Instead, we have decreased the amount of glorious coins. Does this look good? Is there any other suggestions to tweak here? It should be less than that, Kinshuru. It shouldn't be that much. It would actually be almost better if it was that much. I think it's more like 10% of resources are randomly other resources. So, you know, we got this patch of iron. It just has little dots of, like, coal and copper and garbage inside of it. And we have to deal with that. Cliff World for a game that really hates me. I mean, we could go either way. Like, we could, like, deal with cliffs. I mean, there's cliff explosives that we've never used. So I can actually be convinced, either direction here. Or just normal is also fine. Maximum cliff. What other settings do we have here? Oh! Or chaos makes it easier to reach filter inserters. Alright, I mean, we'll leave that. That's fine. Remover? No. No. We have to deal with our garbage. We can't just remove it. Slow filter inserter? Nah, that's fine. Oh, that restarted the thing. I didn't realize mod settings would also reboot the game. Alright. What's the site, Church? I don't buy a lot of, well, I don't buy a lot of board games in general, honestly. So it's possible it's legit, and I also still haven't heard of it. But, boardgamecompany.com, no, I have not heard of that. That doesn't mean it's not legit. I would maybe check, the Board Game Geek, forums and see what people are maybe saying about the site there. Hey, Plot Spackle. Alright. Get our settings back to where they were. Do we have any other cliff votes? We, slightly in favor of more cliffs. Okay, we got that pour. No cliffs, more trains. There's only a chat poll, no. Let your thoughts be heard. So we could do fewer cliffs, but they're big. So we could do something like that, yeah? This all seems acceptable. We could have more of our other enemies, the trees, too, if we want. All of this seems fine now, yeah. Alright. Bigger cliffs, but they're less common. We'll leave trees the same. Yeah, trees were the ally of Twitch Evil, absolutely. Without trees, we would have completely prevented that disaster in the first place. But I think we're finally ready to go. Yeah. This is Factorio. So Like, you see this lovely... Oh yeah, there's these lovely patches of resources here. This is a copper patch, or excuse me, a coal patch. It's got 100,000 coal. But it's also got little dots of copper and stone and iron inside it. And that's the garbage we get to deal with right now. So that'll be a thing. Garbage or treasure, both. Can't it be both? Alright, can we can find a spot that's only got coal under it. And it does tell us at the bottom right at least. Somewhat conveniently. Yeah, I don't know how it applies to uranium. And I don't know how uranium miners work if they're on a mixed patch, so that'll just be an adventure we'll maybe find eventually anyway, yeah? I'm mostly only gonna use that early, dumbass. I'm gonna figure out how to do stuff later. Need iron gear wheels. Need to actually mine some of this iron, don't I? Maybe I should put it on both, to be honest. Yeah, might as well, right? Kind of need both. So go ahead and mine some of that iron, too. I mean, I guess I could just manually pick up a little bit, too. Like some sort of plebeian. Wait, it's only getting iron. Where's my coal? I need some coal. Oh, that costs 5 stone, too. Man, all of these resources. That seems wise, right? And my mind still doesn't even, like, think in terms of being able to build belts either. It's kind of weird. I'm like, how do I, do this? Oh yeah, I can build belts to move stuff around. Imagine that. Imagine that, huh? Everything is right here in Shanta. You get some cliffs even. I had to walk to get a tree though. Anything else interesting on the map? Nope, just nothing. Barren nothingness as far as the eye can see. So, you know, we've got plenty of iron and plenty of coal to start with, right? Oh, there's a tiny bit of coal over here. That's super useful. Belts seem like a lot of wasted resources. Oh, we should probably get like a box for this, huh? Hey, hissing walnuts. Greetings, Val. You're supposed to be mining some iron. Let's see. Ooh, God. I think I'm probably gonna be more prone to being spooked by Cheers because I think these headphones produce a louder sound than the ones I had been using for the past couple months. Cheers, your name. Hey there, Baylor Lord. Greetings, Catholic One. Well, is there anything special for this playthrough? You tell me, Baylor Lord. You tell me. Wait, we need 5 more stone, don't we? Okay. Are they all like that? Yes. All ore patches are like that, Bailey Light. How did I even make that happen? I downloaded a mod called Ore Chaos. You see? And all ore patches look like that. I've got like 10 quality of life mods and 1 anti-quality of life mod. Probably walnuts. Seems accurate. Cheers, Catholic. Greetings, Alyssa. Hey there, bird teeth. Why go anywhere else when we've got all of the resources we need right here? I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I should probably do the moving around thing. Like, I don't even know how I want to try to start this horrible mess. Let's get an actual pure iron. We don't have any spots. Oh, we do have a spot with 2 iron over here, actually. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, there's coal in that one. Just trying to find some pure iron here. Nope, there's stone in that one. Alright, this will work for right now. Alright. Hey, Saray. Cheers, Elizabeth. Thanks for the continued support. I should probably just ban rather than purge that, I suppose. In the off chance you're a real person, Kulamuzo, feel free to send me a message. I can build belts. I don't understand. Twitch Turbo old or a new account. Yeah, there you go. I just have seen so few bots like that lately that I'll at least throw out the offer just in case, you know? Cancel that. Belts are too expensive. I need more miners. It's like, alright, figure out where we can mine that's only gonna get coal. Eventually we'll have a better setup that we can do things and sort things, but for now, gotta figure out. I mean, belts are such an alien thing to me, you know? I mean, we only mine on the spots we're actually on with these miners. They're not electric. Oh my god, we've got a couple belts. Look at what we've done. We've built belts. It feels so weird. Yeah, it's just alt no. Yep. It's almost nice at first when like things are simple that it's not cluttering the screen, but it is ultimately very helpful. Like I always take just long enough before playing this again that I'm like, what the heck am I doing? How does any of this work? Let's get a little copper being mined. Do we want some mixed copper or some pure copper? I guess I'll make a little pure copper over here, that's fine. FF, okay. That's kind of my idea, Cathodic, yeah. The dots show if they're working currently. That's what the dots are. It's supposed to help you find bottlenecks and stuff. Seemed like a low impact enough mod that I might as well give it a try, right? Yeah, I wish what they did, Baylor, instead would just be like, let you choose which 3 badges you wanted or something like that, you know? I mean, some of them you probably can't choose, like, you probably do need to know if people are mods publicly, but... Hey, Mystic Leviathan, I am going to HDQ, yes. But yeah, that's how I'd want it to do. It's like sort of 2, sort of 3, sort of like 5. Cheers, Eliznick! Thank you kindly for those bits. You do now have an egg, yes. Embrace the egg. You have no idea how to play this. Well, we're doing some level of nonsense. So maybe not the best source of learning and knowledge here, but feel free to ask any questions you have for sure. Hey, IQ Unlimited. There is a tutorial, Mystic. I think it's better than it was when I first played, and they still want to make it a lot better than it is now. But there is something of a tutorial, yeah. This game is really good. This game is really good. Yeah, the scenarios are basically the tutorial. There's also some specific tutorial stuff here, like setting up trains and stuff like that. There's some tutorials on this stuff here that kind of teach you about that stuff. And additionally, like, depending on your personal preferences, you can always like make biters weaker or turn them off if you don't want to deal with having to be attacked by stuff while you're learning the game. That really just depends on the individual, how much they're going to enjoy that versus feel frustrated by it, you know? As always, everything takes longer than expected, right? They were loosely thinking of release, I think, late this year, like fall this year probably, but it's probably, let's say, like early quarter 2 next year would be my guess at this point. Full release isn't going to add too much feature-wise. It's mostly going to polish up the graphics and the tutorial stuff. Right, we need more copper. And we actually need power, so I don't know why I jumped to actually building the lab. The lab does nothing for us yet. We don't actually have the power to make any of that work. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll remember how stuff works gradually here. I should probably be actually mining some... We don't have a patch of stone, do we? Yeah, we don't actually have a patch of stone anywhere. We just have to deal with the, like, little dregs of stone that are in our other patches. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we don't have proper stone anywhere. Alright, what makes this better than other building sims? It feels a lot more challenging and interesting to me. So specifically, it kind of feels like almost a puzzle game rather than just a like city sim game. Like you're constantly doing things a little bit badly, I guess, would be one way to think of it. And then like hours later, you're fixing these mistakes from your past self, but it's like kind of a puzzle to figure out how you want to do it, how you can improve it, how you can expand upon it, how you can make something work in a specific area. So it just ends up being a pretty satisfying puzzle. And the other reason that it's really good is that it's got a lot of quality of life features that are really nice. So, for example, let's say we want to build another one of these mining drills. Instead of like going into my inventory or whatever, it's on my hotbar here, but like clicking down, finding where it is, I can hover over a like unit, press Q, context sensitive select, automatically selects what I'm looking for, whoop bam, I can just place another one, easy peasy, right? So there's a lot of little quality of life things like that that really make the game shine quite a bit too. And like another good example is like I don't have to click this box, click here, click over here to drag that. I can control click this box to automatically grab everything from the box. So lots of little things like that just make it a lot more pleasant to play than, say, something like Dwarf Fortress or even RimWorld, where it's super, or Kerbal Space Program. Any of those have kind of bad quality of life, so they're kind of painful to play in a lot of ways. And then there's mods you can get that do things even further. Like I don't like having to walk everywhere like right next to what I'm doing to pick stuff up, so I've got a long reach mod that I can just kind of reach across the world to pick stuff up as I need to. Hey, Zone Sinister. Oh, nice, Calamari. I didn't even know that one. Glad I could teach you something new, Baylor. Another one I really like that isn't applicable yet because we don't have any power poles, but you can just drag a line of power poles and it'll automatically place them at max distance apart, where they still stay connected. That's great. Yeah, I think so, Sin Lincoln. I mean, I guess we're, like, it feels so weird. For those that are new to this stream, but familiar with Factorio, the last time we played this, we played without using any belts at all. So, the simple act of having belts now feels very weird. Yeah, we just started this playthrough, Leviathan. Alright, steam engine. Oh, and we need a pump. And... Right, you need wood for the power poles. Yeah, and there's already some decent copy paste for some stuff. That's another good quality of life thing. Like you get later on, you get assemblers that help you manufacture things more effectively and automatically and stuff. And you can copy paste recipes in those. So there's so many quality of life things which are nice improvements. And, like, that's the thing that truly impressed me about this game more than any other single thing, was just the quality of life stuff that was like, oh man, I kind of wish I could do this a little more convenient. Oh, yeah, I just can. That's in fact just how it works. Alright, good show, good show. Where's a good, like... See, I wouldn't be doing this if I had never played before, but I've played enough that I know I want to do at least some relevant amount of future planning here. And there was me just control-clicking on stuff to automatically fill it with more coal, so it was powered again. Where do we want our power center popping off? Up here seems reasonable. Sure, we'll do that for right now. Oh, I made some pipes, but they were consumed. Yeah. To build other stuff. We'll do that. That gives us flexibility to fork it how we want later. So here we've got some coal boilers here that are generating steam for a steam engine, which currently powers nothing, so that's why it's blinking at us, but we can throw down a lab here, start doing science as soon as we get this rolling. Oh, right. That's what I was missing. I was like, this looks wrong. That's because it is wrong. Am I doing this in the... I'm doing this in the opposite ratio. Okay, yeah. I'm remembering how stuff works, don't mind me. But yeah, here's like the power pole stuff, right? Like I can just drag that, automatically places at max distance sort of stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, the basic end goal is to launch a rocket into space. Yep, as chat said there. You can, of course, make plenty of other more silly goals that people have done that get crazier and crazier beyond that, but that's the standard end goal as it is there. Make the most complicated network you can. Make some delicious train spaghetti without ever using belts. Like you can do your own goals pretty smoothly too. Do trains because they're fun. Greetings, Rickwood. Oh, I need to actually set a research, don't I? Like, alright, we've got the lab built. What are we researching? Nothing. Alright, how do we get to filter inserters? Electronics, okay. Those are a little bit earlier indeed, so automation. What is wrong with my ore patches? They look perfectly normal to me, Rickard. Yeah, no, nothing's amiss here. This is just how Factorio looks. Cheers, Vinton. Yeah, I can use the splitters too, Rickwin, that's true. But I'll definitely need filters at some point. But splitters are potentially good for now too. Hey, Foogsy. I don't know what I'm doing. It's weird how wrong it feels to be using belts. I'm not gonna lie, it just feels wrong. Oop, no, not you. You. How far is this? Not very far. We should probably work towards getting electricity going here. Oh man, inserters off of a belt. I don't understand. What is this madness? Oh, this cliff's potential. Oh, it's not in the way. Okay, good. Oh, no, it is. It's right there. That piece of cliff is in the way, but these are not. I see how it is, game. Not that this needs to last very long, so I'd probably, yeah, whatever. Never mind, won't worry about making it good. Oh, except we don't have enough. We'll have to manually fill the burner inserter too. Alright, whatever. Everything is always, like, garbage to start. It's fine. I've got a mod called Ore Chaos, Rickowin. We've got a lot of quality of mods and one anti-quality of life mod. Alright, so we just need a lot of iron for that, so nothing too unusual there. The answer is always you need more iron. That's the #1 rule of Factorio, you cannot have enough iron. It's not possible. I did have enough iron once. Like during like a 90-hour playthrough, I had enough iron for 15 minutes. That was something that happened, and it was weird. It was like, I've got enough iron. Okay, the moment's passed. We don't have enough iron anymore, but it lasted like 15 minutes. We had enough iron. It was madness. Well, that's just gonna dig up more coal. That'll work. I mean, mostly if you have enough iron, it means you probably screwed up somewhere else. Because you should should be using that iron, right? Admiring the one piece of iron on the ground, yeah. It's a special piece of iron. It believes in you. Do you believe in it? Hey, extra tricky. I know, right? Feels so weird. Just like putting belts down felt like nonsense. It's like, this is wrong. What was even happening? Okay, so we'll have that soon. And then we can start the things. Yeah, let's go ahead and start even building up some electric mining drills here. Hey, Jim Tanis. What are we doing on our random stone? Okay, we're at least getting an acceptable amount of random stone here. Hey, Fikrin. Alright, so what do we need to get landfills, too? Like, one of our starting ore patches is a mess here. We also are gonna need to like go out and explore, find some more ore patches. I guess we could build a radar. Yeah, we'll build a radar. That's still not enough iron. That's enough iron. Okay. Am I sitting on a bunch of iron ore? No. Is this belt over here sitting on a bunch of iron ore? Yeah, it's starting to, because we got a ratio, but we don't have anywhere to put it right now. We don't have belts. We don't have anything. Do I have room to move around here? No. That's fine. We can put another one of these like over here. Sure. Just manually load it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Another burner inserter. Oh, there it is. Electronics. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now we got another furnace making iron for us. Yeah, you can do some creative filtering if you want to, for sure. Furnaces would not work as filters. Yeah, you say that, Rickowin, but then at some point they run out of copper, and then you have bricks everywhere. You just have bricks across the entire world, and there's this... Oh, let me put down my radar here. Okay. So this is not normal, Fikrin. This is not how you, this is not how the patches would look if you were playing the game normally. We're making it a little bit more of a logistical nightmare. Voluntarily, for some reason. Nice, Jim, nice. Yup, all of the ore patches are going to look like that nonsense. Every single one of them. Gonna need more of all of the things. Definitely gonna need more belts. I guess we'll probably need a little bit more wood. I don't have enough iron. Okay, I was gonna make another tool before I forgot. Hey, Cryogy. Obviously, we can't use all of the stuff I'm building yet, but we're building towards it, you know? That was marked for deconstruction. Alright, that's safe. Oh yeah, I should start building some regular inserters too. We're gonna be trying to do sushi belt stuff tricky for our production. So rather than just having only one thing per side of belt, we're going to try to mix that up. Kind of play that by ear a little bit and just kind of feel it out. And see if we can do silly things that are interesting with it, you know? How fast do these go down? Oh, these go down pretty fast, considering they're almost empty, huh? Yeah. Get a couple splitters ready. It's like, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna end up wanting here, but we're just, you know, loosely planning on the stuff that I'm going to eventually probably want. There's our important tech. What's next? Steel? We need at least green to get furnaces, yeah, okay. We could get a gun. None of this. Oh, well, the steel axe is kind of important. It still requires us to actually make steel, but that's okay. Yeah, the steel axe is good enough. Let's do that. I've got splitters, Rika. We've got splitters. That's just gear and plate, yeah. I don't know why I'm not smelting more copper at once here. There's really no reason for that. Oh, well, apparently I'm getting some bricks. Alright, whatever. We'll get some bricks. That's fine. We'll probably want some bricks at some point. Figure it. Yeah, I mean, I people kind of, when we're talking about possible challenge ideas, like one super long belt did come up on the possibilities. That was kind of an interesting idea. Oh, I guess. Oh, right, because the coal's been kind of backed up and they've been full, so they haven't really been doing as much there. That makes sense. Okay. Hey, Spuddy. That's right, your name. Let's see. Pretty close to starting our switch here. Oh yeah, no, I was talking about a single belt. Like, you've got one belt, not a single belt, but a yeah, like one continuous belt. There's no separated belt would be the idea. It's not literally one square of belt. We might as well just do the no belt, which was probably more fun than doing a single square of belt. Oh yeah, Dennis, this is definitely a programmy sort of feel to a game. But, more abstracted enough like that it feels kind of more puzzly than, say, something like TAS 100 does, right? How much do we got for coverage of this area? At least 9. A couple more would be good on top of that, probably. Hey, Chronometrics! Where items can't ever stop. Yeah, I mean, if you just do no chest, then we just use our glorious cars. We learned the pros and cons of car storage in our beltless playthrough. That's for sure. It was interesting, for sure. Car storage had some pretty cool features. Let's see, how much, 90 kilowatts? So, each of these powers 10, so 2 of these is still sufficient for everything we've got going right now. Okay. How's our map exploration going? We got 2 dots! We've successfully explored 2 dots. Good work, Radar. Yeah, done did it. Are we ready to tear this up, get to work? Probably. Oh, it does go that high, okay. And we don't need to have them spaced this way to fit the inserter chain now. We can have them spread out if we so choose. Have them all over the place. My proposed number was not nearly enough, by the way. I'm gonna separate that more just so I don't accidentally think I should connect it. Because that would be the default thought. Oh yeah, we might as well just connect it. We're mining coal, right? Easy peasy. Not exactly. Factorio on a hex grid. Oh god. feel like this music is appropriate for this being alive now. Let's see. This can be a key point. Oh. There we go. So we'll send copper down that way. It does work, right? Okay. Making sure that actually works. I mean, iron should go over here together with the coal, right? To be honest. We just said the, like, we're trying to sushi belt this while still making it make sense, right? So we want, we need to separate the stone, though. We still need to separate the stone. So I'm gonna leave it mixed, right? That'll be the plan anyway. Hey, the forgotten box. There are definitely speedruns in this game that you can look up. I mean, it doesn't especially cathodic because, I mean, the same thing would be true if we just use filter inserters, which we also have access to. So yeah, this is going to be both. We're going to want to run it back onto itself so that it is properly both, yeah? Oh, other way. Like that'll be the main. There's just like cleaner ways to do this, but this works, right? Yeah. So that'll be sending both iron and coal to the iron mine. Okay, I think this makes some semblance of sense. I might be wrong about the amount of sense that it makes, but in theory, I like where this is going. We will still need the coal. Yeah. No, this is all fine. We'll make this all makes some sense, and then we'll like send back our other resources. I guess the stone and copper. Like we sort it and then we mix it, and like everything's just a glorious mess, right? That's kind of where we're heading with all this. And we also do need like pure coal up here though, don't we? Well, we could just run it by that first, and then it'll take the coal it wants and the iron will just keep going. That's a possibility. Got a variety of curious little options anyway, huh? Um... Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, so this way if anything gets backed up, it backs up everything. That's, see, there's still plenty of interesting little, problems that come to pass when you, do things like this, yeah? I mean, this side needs coal too, honestly, if we're mixing it up. So I need to, like, pull some of the coal and, like, mix it back into this, copper belt is, if I'm going with this, like, mixed plan, that's kind of what I want to do. Largely personal preference, Fikrin. If you're gonna do solar panels, you're probably gonna want, a nice blueprint that you make to copy and paste a whole bunch of solar. I usually don't deal with it much myself. Oh, and then yeah, the stone's backed up here too. Yep. Man, there weren't even splitters in version 11? Yeah, they didn't use to filter. Filtering's a pretty new thing on the splitters, but I thought Kronos said they didn't even have splitters at all. And I'm like, what? I mean, honestly, why am I even belting stuff over here? Right? We want a melting pot. Just bring everything together. Yeah, honestly, just make it all a mix. Split off the stone, mix everything else, and then we got these stupid cliffs exactly where we want to build all of that. Cool. Cliff explosives, okay, 300 green tech. Not too far out, but still a little while out. Okay, so over here, I mean, is apparently where we're gonna have our smelting operations. So, yeah, I don't need to split, I only need to split stone off. Split stone off of here and split stone off of there, merge those together, but let's, like, turn this belt around. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this, approximately now. Oh man, it tried. Tried. You know, something like that will get power over here where we want it. A secret unstable third lane, aha. That does sound like a thing. Sounds very much like a thing. Let's see, so... Let's start doing our hotkeys too, yeah? More quality of life. You can lock things onto the toolbar, so like this will always be yellow belts while that's locked in. Oh, what's the medium power pole? Okay. Oh, everything good requires green. So, yeah, we want this to actually go back out, don't we? That's what we just decided, and I think that's a good idea, and then everything merges over here except for stone. Like, stone will split from this here, and split from that in about the same spot. Everything else merges down here, and then it all gets smelted. Like, then we actually are using smelters to do both iron and copper in the same place. And, the problem is there won't be the right ratio of copper to iron to coal, but, you know, that's a problem for future me. We'll figure that out at some point. We can curve things around now. They don't need to be all nice and shaped. There's some, I mean, it's kind of nice when they're all nicely shaped. Not gonna lie. Cheers, Cathodic. Doesn't matter too much how I have this laid out. We've got belts, and belts are flexible. Still feels weird, though. Still feels weird. We just do... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Hey, Hypersphere. I guess we'll find out, huh? There's still just that one little bit of, Oh, right, this is just pointing down. Not that it matters too much, but yeah, that was just pointing down that entire time. I think someone even pointed it out. I thought there was just a random bit of iron ore. I wasn't paying any mind to it. That's the whole point of the little dots, by the way. That dot was supposed to tell me that was a thing, but like I'm already not paying attention to it. All right. Begone oldness, ready for progress. That's as low as it goes there. Okay, that's fine. There's not enough coal to the power plants. All right, fair enough. Yeah, exactly, Rickwood. Oh, we're not there yet. How's our radar doing? It's got like 2 lines. Still hasn't found yet. Unsurprising. Let's see. So when we bring everything together, we will also split off. Let's see. I guess we just do that with a filter inserter because we want coal in both directions, yeah? I don't even know what I almost screwed up that everyone was like about to start freaking out about. Suppose that's part of the interesting bit, huh? Hey, Evelyn. Look at this like lovely mixed belt here. It's quite something. I better have a filter for. I don't see any stones, so I'm almost like, it'll probably be fine. There must be no stone in that patch. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That thing. So that's already splitting. I mean, I guess we should do that over here-ish, but I mean, we'll get it sorted. Have some random ores, random things that are chilling over here. Should build at least a couple of these filter inserters at some point too. Do we want to keep tech rolling in the meantime? Or do we wait until we're automating? I don't know, we'll queue up a few science packs, I suppose, in the meantime. Ah, there's some stone. I see it. I see the stone. No bamboozle. Let's see. Shoot it up here, probably. Nice, Bailey. Never figured that I gotta trust myself to do it right. That way it's more likely and more amusing when it goes terribly wrong. Alright, so... yeah, this doesn't need to be here, because we do not need to separate copper. That's the plan, anyway. This is already entirely too much throughput for a single belt, by the way, but we can double it up or do whatever we need to do later. It's fine. Alright, now we've got a lovely coal and iron and copper belt. And we get rid of all of this filthy stone up here. Oh right, the stone is holding everything back. Stone is still like blocking things, so stone's still being its stone self. $30, $40, $50. Rickwood, sure. So, I mean, all that does is save, like, this 2 ore that gets stuck here, though, right? That's all it does. Doesn't do anything different other than that. Oh, we need more of these. Also, we don't have enough iron to do those, because we're not really, like, smelting for the most part, so that's, you know, a thing. Throw up a few more temporary smelters here real quick. There's a few different approaches to relieving yourself of the wood problem. Fire's a good way to accidentally burn down your power poles that you forgot you had built through the forest. Too bad it's not like old Minecraft where if you started a fire in a forest, like, you would just have flaming logs in the horizon, like just filling the entire skyline. Flaming logs everywhere. This is kind of like nice. It's like back and forth. Looks neat. So this will all merge into here too, but for now, let's actually get it set up to be doing the production here. Let's see if the magic's at least somewhat working. Oh wait, that one doesn't have power. Right, because you don't want them actually max distance there. Okay. Yeah, more belts, that's what I was gonna build. Let's see, okay. My instincts are coming back, and I reached for an inserter, and it was on 3. So apparently inserters, basic inserter should be on 3. That's what my muscle memory wants, it would seem. Power pulls on 4? I mean, these will be medium pulls, not too long, but... What's on 2? Who knows? One of the great mysteries of our time. Now we've just got this giant pile of coal here. There we go. Get it all nice and blend. Oh, it's not going to be blended. Because this is only... Oh, because this is clogged. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing with this stone. I guess I can just put it in a box for now, yeah? Stone into a box. There we go. Let's stop having stone ruin everything, yeah? Oh, my inventory is full. Well... Oh, dang it. I was just trying to pick... I'm just trying to pick up the furnaces, mostly, so I can drop more furnaces over here. I'm out of inserters too, I guess. Okay. All right, we've got steel. Which mostly means we can build a steel axe at some point here. So this would be cool, but is there anything else that's just red? I mean, we might as well get automation 2, I guess. And we're gonna want circuits. And this is really cheap, so we might as well build ourselves a better gun. And we're probably gonna need circuitry sooner rather than later? I don't know. Circuitry is a way that this could work better. There we go. It's like, one of these guys will eventually do some copper stuff, right? Let's dump the other stone I've got in that box too. Dang it, I've got too much stuff. I'm trying. I should just drop a box and fill it with coal. Yeah, we got too much coal sitting in our inventory, that's for sure. That's a little better. We'll just wait for that last one real quick. There we go. It's a lovely mix, and we're gonna mix it up even more once we actually get this stuff going here. I mean, I guess we can make this work without landfills. Landfills are less important when we can use belts, turns out. A lot more flexibility. Hey, Iron First. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see hitting that. It's like, oh, this seems like a hard challenge. Let's try. Oh, this is miserable. Nope, 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 never mind. Super nope. Greetings, Murkish. Yeah, I would say, like, things being awful is just kind of part of the experience, and you just, you know, make it better as you go along. That is definitely how I end up feeling about it. And likewise, I guess heavy armor is a might as well thing. Well, circuits are a more important might as well. The mixed belt majesty over here. We'll see how well this will all work out in practice. How much have we, like, mine? I don't know how much iron we actually started with, so it's at 368 now. We had started with, like, 105 coal or something. Assume the radar... Oh, the radar's found a crappy extra mine. Man, that is disappointing. But it's something. There's at least a little more iron out there. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not surprised there's a mod for that. So that was actually a fun logistics nightmare to solve in our beltless playthrough, Riku, and how to actually refill our trains. And I'm not joshing when we figured out. I'm still like happy with the solution, even though it's nonsense. The best solution, like the solution that I found to just clearly be the best choice, was to pipe oil to the train stops and make solid fuel on the spot next to every, like, at least a train stop that every train was going to at some point. All other solutions were significantly worse. Oh, the cars were amazing. Plot. We learned so much. Like we learned that the borders between segments here are relevantly different for a beltless playthrough, because inserter priority is different on the edge of the squares than it is in the middle. That was, like, we had this view up all the time during the beltless playthrough, because it was actually really important if inserters were on the next to this line or not. It made a big difference. What's our smoothest way to blend? But we could just loop it around here, I suppose. Is that any smoother than just, like, teeing it in? Yeah. Sort of, because then it's all gonna be on one side there. For the, that side. So, yeah, we don't want to do it that way. Yeah, the parked cars were super important. Can't understate the importance of the cars. Okay, so what we need is, like, at the end of however long we want this chain to be, we want to start filtering out our, our coal. So basically these pick up coal as it comes by, but then the rest of the coal just gets spit out at the end. Because we're gonna need to send that coal all the way right back up. Based on how this is designed currently. Alright, sure, we're gonna send the coal right back up. And I mean, we can also move these. Like, it's not like these need to be here. We could just, like, send the coal over here or something and have our power production pop out over here instead. Like, it really is flexible. What do you mean double stacked long inserters? Oh, doing it that way? Yeah. That would work. It would be relevant. Like, the reason that's bad, Ricklin, is because it's extremely slow. Long inserters are slow. Like, we wanted stack inserters in a lot of places to actually have throughput, like, kind of resembling a belt. So long inserters would be very, very slow. How much of this can we reasonably do? Probably quite a bit. I mean, we can always... It'll be ready to upgrade in the future, I suppose. To handle more with red belts and steel and stuff. I mean, that's still 2 long inserters. That's slower than 1 fast inserter, which is... like 8 times slower, depending on your tech level, but something around there of a stack inserter, so... That's still slower than a single fast inserter. It's a mod, Iron First. That one's called, Bottleneck? Yeah, that's the name of that mod, is Bottleneck. Let's see, it probably even gives us the, Oh no, it doesn't give us the, movement rate of, inserters in-game. But I think, 2 long arm inserters is about 2/3 as fast as a single fast inserter. Now that we've got the copper minded here too, it's taken some priority, huh? I mean, we could just like basically loop it. Yeah, we don't even need a like. I'm kind of trying not to use filter inserters because it's more interesting not to potentially. Gonna need a lot more belts. Hey, Formal. Like, do we want more? Like, we've got a big line of these. Yellow belts are not gonna outpace this for, like, yellow belts are not gonna outpace this. And it'll be, it's currently easy to expand. Like, if I just loop this back, it's fine to expand later anyway, so, you know. That's okay. We'll give it a gap just because we've got room and you never know what you want to fill in for a little odd gap there. Let's see, we'll give it a 4 space gap even. That gives you options. So we're gonna send this right back. Now, this should have been one over to actually fit with this, but that's fine. We can move that over. Here we go. So the ore keeps circling back around. The coal gets spit out over here. The coal that isn't used in the first pass can make it up over here. That's vanilla, formal. And they probably decided to make it vanilla because, like, we could do that anyway with just a filter inserter. Oh man, it'll still clog up, but I mean, there should be enough. But, yeah. We can actually automate this finally. Here, we can go over there. So I like this idea anyway. But now we're still going to have coal clogging everything. Partially because, well, we just need to make more of not coal, and then the average on the belt will be sufficient that there'll be less coal in the way, right? That's only true if we like double belt this over or something, right? Hey, Reporticus. Yeah, no, this is very intentional. That this mess is the mess it is. I mean, have you looked at our ore patches, Rip? Our glorious ore patches. My inventory's full. Oh, I was hoping I picked up some of the burner garbage. I was gonna put the burners in a box and shoot it. There we go. You're not feeling okay. Happy holidays, Ramporticus. Yeah. Buffer chests by my boilers is not a bad idea, but it's also a temporary solution. As soon as those buffer chests gets filled, we have the same problem again. It would be a good temporary solution. We've got lots of stuff now. Look at all these plates. We need to actually use them for some stuff, huh? Okay. Power outputs. Well, that's because everything's going slow because we're not doing enough. We need to start automating our science is what we need to start doing here. So we need a belt containing both an iron gear wheel and a copper plate. A buffer chest factory. We did that last time, no? We did that last time. The amount of buffered resources we had, like, it's just oh, we've just got a cool 40,000 iron ore in buffered chests. Like, I didn't realize how ridiculous it got until, like, okay, we're almost out of resources, but then it just kept going because there was so much buffered. That's right, Merkish. Sounds like a clever idea. Oh, you're fine, Ramporticus. You can suggest whatever you want. Like, I don't mind. I'm not saying I'll definitely implement suggestions or whatever. People are welcome to suggest things, and it'll be a balance between what I want to do, what I think is fun, what I think fits the spirit of the challenge. Like, you know, it'll be a balance. But you are perfectly welcome to speak if you would like. Ain't no problem. Oh, right, these don't have outputs. Yep. Not that there's room on the belt for them anyway, but, you know, I could at least pretend. Anyway, we should definitely take a break here. We have been going about 2 hours already. I need to refill my beverage. We've got a nice start to this madness. We need to figure out what we're actually going to do with this extra coal that's hopefully not merely buffering it, but, you know, just use more stuff and we'll be fine, right? I'm planning on doing that, Ricoin, is merging these belts here. I want to actually be doing something with the plates before I care that the belt is, like, full or not, though, you know? Doesn't really matter if the belt's, like, sitting there double full if I'm still doing absolutely nothing with those plates, so... any case, I do thank you for hanging out. Christmas Eve here, Merry Holidays, and all of that fanciness to everyone. Oh, we should do a giveaway, yeah. We got keys. Let's do a giveaway of some sort, right? Except the fact that I never get a proper giveaway. There's a giveaway thing in Streamlabs, isn't there? I think there is. Let's see if that works. Maybe. I remember seeing it at some point. Anyway. Oh, we're not done, Rickwood. We're going for a while. I'm just taking a quick break. I mean, I can do it manually. I do need to get a proper giveaway thing again at some point. I think there is a way to do this in Streamlabs, but I don't remember. I've never done it there, so I don't know. Keys to my house. That's right. I don't know. We'll just do it manually. While I'm away, if you want to win a copy of Aquaria, that's Derek Yu's game before he made Spelunky HD. Kind of a Metroidvania sort of experience there. Say glub glub in chat. So there you go. If you want a Steam key for Aquaria, glub glub. I'll crack it manually. Build a Twitch. I mean, if you got a better way to run it, let me know. Oh, there's a gift tab on the thing here. On the tool. Okay. I'll just do this one manual. I'll figure out more later. But anyway, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Glub glub, grab a drink, etc. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Anyone else interested in Aquaria, say glub glub. I believe we've only got 3 people, right? We got Rico and Spuddy and your name here that want Aquaria. I will take some sip of this sparkling white grape juice. A cunning plan indeed, Plot Spackle. Hey, Sidamio. Maybe I'll figure out how to do a non-manual giveaway for the next time. Alright, 1 in 3. Pretty good giveaway odds. Pretty good giveaway odds. It is Rickwin. Right, I won't be able to message you from the popped out chat because Twitch is dumb like that. Alright. Congrats, Rickman. Whispered it to you. Should be good to go. Aquaria is a fairly neat game. Nice sense of exploration, some really good music. Same composer as did the music in Night in the Woods there, Alec Hoestra. However, I'm butchering his last name, you know, but... Alright, so... Science. Do we want... I mean, we need these to build the next tier of these anyway, so that, whatever, that's fine. We can build a couple level 1 automators. I keep complaining about a full inventory. I want, like, to be producing stuff, because, you know, there's stuff, and it demands to be produced, I feel. Oh, we don't actually have room for that box, do we? It is not something we have room for in the inventory. A box to put stuff. Oh, wait, we got 3 of these things, okay. We'll put them down there, whether we use them or not. They're there. Alright. We're good. Put another box in the ground to handle this stuff. Okay, fill that up as much as reasonable. Oh, we should make ourselves a better gun, too. Okay. So... how do we want to do this? Just how mixed up is this all gonna be? Pretty mixed up. Is this gonna work? We're gonna try. That's that's my answer. That doesn't mean it's going to work. It means we're gonna try. All right, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Split off the excess plates and loop them back through the smelter, huh? Yeah, I mean, I could do that with long-armed or medium poles, I suppose. I'm gonna try this, this sillier idea. Wait, why is there stone over here? Oh, because we aren't filtering out the stone on the copper line. Hey, Test Runner. I don't know why I'm giving this extra space, but we're giving it. We need more belts. I don't know if any of them turned into bricks. They've certainly had the opportunity to do so. Like, we're going for mixed belts, but we still only want so much mixing. Because it still does need to function, ultimately. Alright, is that everything? Any of you guys get filled with bricks? Alright, well that all seems good-ish. I'm like paranoid about these ones I can't see what they're producing. Okay, it's just... Wait, we're good? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, we're gonna need bricks. I got a couple bricks. I even made a couple bricks earlier. But, let's see, I guess we'll do this at the tail end of things. Something like this. Many of these are we really gonna want? Four is kind of a lot, but it's okay. Test inconclusive, so. Do we need copper in any of this ever? Oh, we do for this. Okay, are we gonna... Ooh, boy. That's a questionable prospect right there. We can make that work. I'm kind of going, like, partially into that, like, single long belt idea here, too. Hey, Zach. I mean, we're not purely single long belting, but we're partially single long belting. We are small scale single long belting for, you know, our initial area here that wants to do what it wants to do. Close enough, formal. We'll even leave like a gap if for some reason I need a gap. Like when I have less of an idea, like I know from past experience, just like leaving extra space so I can fix things and change them later just is, it's nice, you know, it's nice. It's nice to have those options. Oh, we don't have, trees. I mean, gears on a belt is okay, Rikuin. It's not... I'm still not currently planning on putting copper wire on a belt. But, I mean, the night's still young. The night's still young, right? Anything's possible. Very little is inherently cheating. It's just kind of what will be interesting and fun, Zach. I don't have very strict rules for this this challenge run. It's just kind of all right. Let's just try some stuff and go with it, you know. Do I like pile up these belts but then unpile them up? Is there really any value in that? I don't think so, because I want one side to be just, well, I don't exactly just want one side to be geared. Like, I have some vague ideas about how I want things to be done, and there's a lot of ways that could actually go in practice, so it's kind of a jumbled mess, you know? Currently we have obviously entirely too much copper that's preventing anything else from being made, but that's to be expected. Okay, so what do we want to roll next here? Jorbs! Thank you kindly for the raid, sir. You guys should definitely be following Jorbs if you're not already. Very skilled Spire and FTL player. And thanks for the continued support as well, my friend. A Chronos Coast, welcome! For anyone just joining us, this is Factorio. This is a game where you're kind of just building a factory to automate more things, to build more things, and kind of destroy the planet in the process. We're doing some silly things that make it harder in weird ways. So normally you've got like, if you've got like a patch of coal ore here, it's just coal. But we've got these patches that just have random other stuff in the middle of all of it. And so that's how all of our ore patches look. So we have to deal with sorting through all the ore, and we're kind of embracing that. So Normally, it's a pretty bad idea to have a belt of resources that looks like this hot mess here. That's just a pile of everything. And I mean, I guess to be clear, it's still a bad idea now. But we're embracing it and seeing if we can make it work in interesting ways. Hey, Adam. So yeah, we're kind of looping back all our production. We currently, this is still very early on. We've got our, quote, copper mine and our, quote, iron mines over here, our coal mine. That all of those resources are coming down here. And then we're smelting out all of the iron and copper basically at random. Then it loops back so that if there's too much coal, the extra coal goes over here to our power plant up here. But yeah, doing silly challenges in this game can be a lot of fun. For some reference there, last time I played this, we did a beltless run. We did it without building any conveyor belts at all. And that was an interesting logistical challenge for sure. So right now we're kind of sorting, we're incidentally sorting out our copper because we're actually using our iron, but we're not doing anything with the copper yet. So we need to do something with the copper so that things don't all break. So yeah, I guess that means making some circuits, which also needs iron, but it needs no, it doesn't even need a lot more copper. It only needs some more copper. Well, you know, we'll figure something out, probably. It can, Adam, yeah, no, we're specifically trying to embrace the mixed belts, too, though. Like, there's plenty of ways to filter stuff out. Yeah, as Tricky says, it solves the easy problem, but we're not just embracing the easy problem here. Do I want to handle doing something with it? Wait, oh, this is, right, the copper for the red science, obviously. I knew there was some reason we needed copper and gears, like, nicely together. Cool. Yeah, this is exactly what we want, except that we don't have... Well... I mean, just embrace it, right? That's what we're doing here? Okay, okay. We're gonna need a couple more of these. I mean, we don't need a huge number, but maybe 5? Yeah. I'll leave a bit of a gap there. Bonus points if you already know what I'm doing. I guess it doesn't really matter where these are. I guess we want them further downstream than the other ones slightly. Not gonna matter too much. You like where this is going. We might actually have to filter off the red science, but you know, we'll dance with this idea for right now. For anyone that's unfamiliar with Factorio, certainly feel free to ask any questions. It's a pretty cool game. I really like the quality of life features in this game. So one thing you may have noticed, like, I just built these new factories, these new assembler machines, and like, rather than manually having to like search through and select the recipe I want, I mean, you gotta search, so that's one thing that's cool. But I can also just shift right click, shift left click, copy paste the recipe onto one like that. When would you normally build red science? We would normally build red science about now. I mean, this is when we want, like, red science, formal. We just wouldn't be dumping it onto the same belt we're pulling stuff off of to begin with, you know? Yeah, I'll play Satisfactory when it comes out, Zach. Okay, so that's a start. Do we want the red science to actually come back through here? Or does that break everything too much? If it only breaks it a little bit, we can probably embrace that. But we need to do something with any further gears we get out here. I don't know, it's hard to say. Hey, Darlick. You can either way. There is a soft end. The basic goal is to build a rocket to launch a satellite and tell everyone that the planet's ready to be paved over. But that's your standard game goal. And then you can keep building beyond that if you want. I usually just play a run until about rocket launch time, and then that's kind of when I'm no longer that interested in the game, so it works out pretty well for me that's kind of the goal we usually go for. We're just kind of throwing other oddball challenges onto it at the same time here. I mean, it looks like this is sorting itself out fairly well. But we're still gonna have extra iron and or copper downstream here, which we'll need some more of that to build circuits. Like, I'm trying to balance, like, how long could we just keep going with this one belt nonsense, and how long until we have to do some things vaguely more proper, like, you know? I guess I'm gonna just embrace this for now. When I built this, I was like, well, we'll just branch off the red science down here, right? Like, that's fine. Science still needs to go to labs, right? Well, I mean, it does. But, you know, we can still play with ideas and see where this goes. Yeah, indeed, Tricky. Like, I don't think I'll be able to have the patience to, like, make it consistently like that and good, but we'll try to do a little bit of it at least, yeah? So this is all gonna be clogged until... Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna pick up those gears. Like, I don't know if gears actually make it all the way... Well, they probably do, because it's a conveyor belt and things keep going, but... I don't know, it depends, like, it's weird how the math of everything changes if, like, you're backed up to start, or if you need, like, if a resource runs out, it breaks everything. Like, there's all sorts of things that can happen here that ruin, society. But, oh god, I'm picturing some extra tier of nonsense for the labs now. I mean, it would work, what I'm picturing. It would work, but... Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. What's the worst that could happen, Blood? So... Here, let's plan out the next step over here, though, is, copper wire. Let's see. Oh, and you make 2 copper wire whenever you convert a plate. So yeah, it's 3 to 2. Okay, let's, I don't know that we really need... Well, I mean, we're actually using belts, so we probably need more belts. Is that a thing? I don't know, last time I didn't use any belts at all, so it's hard for me to judge how many belts I actually want this run. It's a very different experience. Alright, so something like that. I'm gonna need more of these. Oh, you need more of everything, always and forever. Hey, bloody place. It was. It felt so weird placing belts at the beginning of this run, too. I'm just like, what am I even doing? What are these things I'm building here? Don't understand. We've got enough room for at least 2 sets of these, I hope. Obviously, we're gonna need more and better, like green circuits. You start by building a few early. It's like, okay, yeah, we can build some green circuits, but then later on, you need a just ludicrous number of green circuits. Cannot understate how many green circuits you are going to need. All right. So where's this science going? And we've got like room for more stuff here that can put more stuff on this belt behind the science beakers. All right. Well, let's get these at least set up here. And I don't even have to click each one. I can drag. The quality of life is so good. There we go. They don't have iron for these yet, to be clear. So that's still going to be a problem, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And there might still be iron left on this belt at some point. That's kind of part of the theory here. So, you know, if there happens to be, yeah, see, here's some iron made it through. Some iron will be left on those belts there. Okay. Not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with any leftover like gear wheels that make it down this far. Like mostly we don't want any gear wheels to make it down this far. If everything else is running smoothly, no gear wheels will make it down that far probably, but everything won't be running smoothly because I don't have perfect ratios. So that's not something we can actually like hope or plan on per se. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll figure things out. I know, right? Plies faculty can do everything with one belt. I mean, you can. That was discussed as an idea, and I'm embracing that a little bit, but I'm not gonna do hardcore single line, because I think it would get tedious as we get later in the game. Like, early game, I think it's kind of fun to do this sort of thing, what I'm doing now, but later game, it becomes a nightmare. Alright, well, let's start using some of our red science here. I don't want to overlap on this ore patch here, so I want to munch all that up here. There's like 200 extra ore chilling down there. Do I care? I might just ignore it. Might just ignore that 200 ore. Same with this, like, what is it? That's 100 ore over here. This is garbage. That's easy to not ignore, so I guess I'll grab it, but it's a silly nothing amount there. Playlist knows that what we're doing is majestic. Oh, we don't have enough of anything. We don't have enough belts, we don't have give me some of that iron. Delicious iron. We do have too much coal. I mean, that's the thing we have too much of. Let's build another box to throw some coal into over here. Nice, Rickon. Oh, did you see that? Boom, that was additional quality of life, just upgrading something by dropping something in the same place. Oh, we've actually already got miners over here that aren't even working, so that's appropriate. I don't know. I guess, yeah, feeding that into there is fine. That'll... Must be another ore that it's stuck on? Or is, like, that not working? I mean, I can always just do this. Which is weird, but... Whatever. We don't need to worry about this too much. I was mostly just blocking this stuff off so I didn't build over it. Doesn't really need to be doing anything right now because we're not using this much throughput anyway. Alright, so what are we gonna do with labs? We just throw down some labs right here? And then when we get the green science, it'll just be coming up this way and be good to go on the other side of the labs? That seems like a thing I can do, approximately. Oh, the chest is just for all the garbage that is sitting in my inventory, yeah. Rather than, I'm not building proper buffer chests or anything. Currently. Oh, right, the labs ate up my last belts. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We, power in the vicinity. Also, we're gonna need output room for the, do need output for our, circuits here, don't we? Let's see. Oh my. There's these few like errant iron gears that are gonna be a curiosity for sure. Just do 5 for now. Or I guess 6, we've got another lab up top, so we might as well use it too. 6 is quite a few labs, to be honest. Especially this early on. Hey, Cake! Oh, I need more trees to build more power poles, though. manually chopping down trees. Some sort of horrible plebeian. Salutations, Violet Weevil! I know, right? Wait. What? Why are they grabbing the red signs? Oh, because they grabbed other stuff first. Did I get rid of it? Looked like it got rid of it, but it's still there. There we go. That's why we don't put the inserters down until they have an output that they're looking to put stuff into. Oh, see, I keep having it pick up that little bit of... Can I... Alright, fine. I'll pick you up, so you're no longer trying to place that single copper plate. There we go. Okay. All right. Science is happening now. This is like all copper though. Can I convince you to stop making copper, some of you guys? Like, there's way too much copper being made here. I'd appreciate if more of you guys were interested in the more iron arts here. Like, look how much copper! It's like all copper. No wonder everything's coming out copper, because everything coming in is copper. Yeah, give me some seed iron here so I can right the wrongs in society. Okay. Working on it. Working on it. That was an 80 science tech, and that was done in like 2 minutes or something, right? We're gonna need green tech before we can do any of the cool stuff, though. Mostly. Sure. We haven't hit enemies yet, but we might as well have armor when they start coming. No, that's not terribly helpful. I'm just like drifting down as all of this is happening. There we go. That's right, Violet. That's right. Copper's later age because, you know, copper wiring for circuits and stuff. We don't need this much copper right now. Maybe I should, forcefully belt in additional iron or something. Because, yeah, the copper, like, is at the front line. Like, it's at the very least equal. And we need, like, I don't know, 3 to 1 or something on iron to copper. Oh, this one switched back to copper! Alright, fix the line and then fix the other issues, kind of. Reporticus. Let's see. Becoming, it was never not. Well, I mean, it's like you said, glorious, right? I guess it's always been a train wreck. It's just it's becoming more of a glorious train wreck. There's entirely too much copper. Like, just get rid of some of this like huge amount of copper, and that'll you know, temporarily sort of fix some things. That's what it'll do. It won't fix like anything, but it'll temporarily sort of fix some things. I think like doing filter stuff here is not necessary yet, so we're gonna keep trying to do it. Oh, and then of course the loopback on all this unused iron doesn't work because we have too much coal also. You know. How's our power production with that? It's fine. Let's go ahead and build another row of it, though. Yeah, all the cool stuff happens with green, and then none of the cool stuff anymore, because then we need blue, and then we need, yeah. But, let's focus on what we've got currently, yeah? None of this matters, so just, yeah, I mean, grab everything, I guess. We're gonna have plenty of red science, probably. Oh, easy, Violet. Nice. Yeah, Eltras. Like, let's just start by taking a quick gander at this ore patch here. Let's that'll start you off in the right direction there. Hey, Mayan Typhoon. There's all of our quality of life mods and our one anti-quality of life mod we're using. We just need a three-way connector here. I mean, this works. That just helps more iron get fed into the system, probably. Oh, come now. If you've seen people do it the game, like, you could already be doing this worse without a challenge. Alright, so, I mean, we need to figure what to do with our extra gear wheels, what to do with our extra copper. Gotcha, Eltris. Red Porticus. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Yeah. Let's go ahead and build the extra power stuff while it's on my mind. It's not like super necessary, but it'll be nicely covered when we do actually need it, you know? But just keep picking up this, it's gonna turn into iron for some of these, right? That is how that's gonna work out, right? Because it's running out of copper. Oh, it's loaded. It's just completely loaded. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, because it's so backlogged. Okay. I like this poor little single belt. I'm gonna pick it up. Show it some love. There's also a problem if, like, red science gets past here. Well, then it'll just join the green science and go back up the trail, okay? That'll be fine. Right, we're gonna need extra gear wheels, so it's good that some are making it through. We don't need any more copper, so that's a problem. This extra copper is gonna have to go into the garbage can or something, or just loop back. But if it loops back, like right now we actually do have a split where one side is gear wheels and red science. I mean, we could probably keep the same parity even if it loops back, right? Yeah, we could. Yeah. That would certainly be possible. Why are we pulling this all the way down here when there's, like, this gap that doesn't do anything? I don't know. Because that gives us more room to fix things later. So that's a good gap. It's a good gap. Oh yeah, easy peasy, Tricky. Hey, I don't bring again. We just need longer belts. That's the secret. That's the secret all along. Let me suck up some more of this copper to give a chance for some of this backlogged iron to make it out. Try it. Okay, it doesn't want to manually let me override very easily. That's fine. Okay, does copper just go into a bucket? Because currently we're making entirely too much copper, and okay, I either need circuits or... But circuits can't just measure the contents of belts, can they? Or maybe they can. Like, when I learned how to do circuits, I didn't have belts. We should just turn all our extra copper into circuits. Perfect. Sure. You can connect belts to a wire. Like, what's, do I need to actually connect it to something else? I don't remember. Whatever. Let's just, can I see... How do I see how many things it thinks are... Well, here. Is that... No. Is it only on that one belt square? Hey, Muffin Drake. You could wire the whole belt. Oh god. You'd have to do it one tile at a time. Okay. So we do want to dump it in chest at the end, and then that can measure things from there. Your right ear feels lonely. I assume that's on your side? Alright, so we're just like dumping copper into a box? Hey there, Ziggy! Yeah, I saw that that stream title. Your infection's no fun. Salutations, Becky Dara. I've got no words for you, Formal. Okay. So we want this to go down further because we want more room. Like, well, how many of these do we want? Where's that box? Up here. Oh, I don't have iron sitting around like at all, really. It's all copper. Everything's copper. Can barely even make the extra just goodies I want because everything's been filled with copper. The iron's actually being used for stuff. Here, have some of the stupid copper box of copper over here. There is actually a poll question on the supporter poll we recently sent out about your favorite fun-sounding words. So that's a nice seg to remind people that are supporting the stream on Patreon or on Twitch to cast your votes. Alright, so this needs the circuits and the gear wheel. So this goes over here. Oh, these were supposed to be gapped, so that I could feed them into each other. To be able to support more than 2 types of science. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that before we worry about other stuff. Let's do it like that. That gives us... I was a little startled. Like the headphones, I replaced my headphones. I'm using the same set same model I was using a while back. But those ones had broke, so I had a temporary replacement pair. So I bought a new pair of the same ones I had before, and it's louder. But thank you for the continued support, Cinemia. Is the wire on your headphones slightly loose, Muffin, maybe? Other sources of audio in your system do not exhibit this problem. Huh. But no one else is getting a weird left-right issue. I mean, I don't even know what would be causing that on my side. Unless I just, like, I don't know, sleep, like, slid a setting in OBS over, oddly. This is a challenge build, Becky Dara. We've played a couple times. We're specifically going with the mixed nonsense here. So if you notice, our ore patches themselves are mixed, and we're embracing that. Here's probably your biggest single clue that I've played before, right, Pakidara? I think that right there is the one important clue that I have at least played some before, or someone's told me what to do, I guess, right? Alright, let's... It feels kind of wrong that there's just one thing on this belt, though. Can we make this more of a mess? Whatever. We haven't even fixed our previous messes, so let's not worry about making more of a mess here. How many inserter things we need? 5? I don't know. 5's an okay number. So, I mean, yeah, that's weird, Muffin. I am not sure. I mean, I guess I can make sure that there's not directional on my microphone for some reason. No, it's set to the correct cardioid setting. Is that all the audio then? Oh, right, we need level 2 assemblers for that. That's fine. We can make that happen. Hey there, Frazer. We're seeing some stuff working, because there's some amount of iron in the system. Way too much of this stupid copper, though. We're working on it, we're working on it. Oh yeah, this is all coal now. I mean, that was gonna happen too. Oh, and then it's all coal on one side, or is it clogged for some other reason? I mean, that's certainly not supposed to be the case. We can, I mean, that's not gonna help much, but we might as well balance this belt here, I guess. In whatever way we see fit. Sure. We'll do, Wait, that means we have too much coal over here and not enough coal over here. Well, we'll see if that sorts itself out, otherwise we might run out of power. Yeah, see this coal here? It's itching. It's ready to go. I mean, we can always fork some more coal off of like here or something before the loop around, if we actually need all that coal. Curious, Muffin. Yeah, no, it's good to point things out when you hear them, because it's definitely a thing that yep, that, as you said, like, could easily hit that point where it's like, oh, well, I kind of wish someone could have told me. I would have fixed it, sort of thing, you know. But sounds like this one is oddly on your side, even though it's only this stream, which is extra weird. How do we want this set up? Can put that on too, I guess. Oh man, there's gonna be like 3 iron. We're gonna be able to make 2 more circuits or something. 3 more circuits. Oh, everything's just coal. Everything's just stopped. Alright, well, have, some, yeah, ores. Even though it's just copper ore, because that's what I've got. But, I mean, I guess it's better than building nothing, in theory. Here. We'll manually clean up some of that. Oh, is this, Did I partially break it because of this? It shouldn't have really done... Yeah, I don't think that should have caused anything to break it. I think it's just that we finally got too much coal in the system that wasn't making its way back out. If we just pop that a little bit, then it's gonna start sieving through. Yeah, no, this right here is not going in, so we should do this instead, I guess. Hey, Phantom Pilot. I mean, it already is, right? Yeah. I mean, I haven't really used the priority stuff in splitting much, but... Oh, why are they okay. Oh, right, because they're in the wrong places. I picked up all the, yes. One is in the wrong place, and the other ones I picked them up while, then the inserters took that opportunity to, make sure they picked up garbage. Because that's what they do. Okay. That's not a long-term problem, probably. Hey, it's all filled out here again. Shocking. I know, right, Muffin Drake? Don't really know. Well, I mean, I guess we would slightly rather that, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's see. Oh, we've seen enemies. We've got another crappy copper patch and a big-ish coal patch, but not iron. The only other iron we've seen is this crappy one right there, huh? Okay, so yeah. These will go ahead and go down, just like the belts here. Not that, again, they're getting the circuits and everything they actually need to work, but oh yeah, you don't need that much iron. Iron's just a luxury. We're getting a little extra iron in the system here. It's good. It's good. All right, let's finish like splitting like the copper, and then use a little circuit magic to make this make a little more sense, maybe? Let's see. I'm picturing some circuit nonsense that, like, mostly works. And, I'm sure we can do stuff with the, splitters and stuff, like, let's see, like this. I mean, I could just, like, have a stupid stopgap in the belt chain, too. Where it, like, turns off, effectively turns off the belt up here if there's not enough, or if there's too much copper, basically. What is my best way to, implement that, I think, huh? I guess in the short term we could just dump copper into a box and then at least the rest of the system is sort of working. So, while not a solution by any means, it does something. So let's start with something. Something's not necessarily better than nothing, but I'm currently going to claim that something is better than nothing. Just shove it in a box. It'll be fine. I mean, oh yeah, look, we're actually making circuits now. Things are starting to happen because we manually shoved a lot in a box and now we're non-manually shoving a lot in a box. So that will gradually get some things doing some stuff correctly. Hey, Dice Hoarder. Oh no, it's not gonna be fine long term. But this does at least, like, you know, moderately fix the current situation. Need some of that iron. All right. Hey, Mr. Guy. But it's like I at least have some concept of scale and future planning and gapping and stuff like that to there are distinct ways that it's not just a newbie base, but oh man, iron's making it all the way down here now. I feel like I'm embracing this triumphant music. This feels good. This is super not a long-term solution, but we'll still stick with that for now. That's cool. Okay, what's next? We still haven't made a single one of these. This iron plate. We got it. We have done it! We have made an inserter! I'm I'm just like eyeballing this like iron plate, making it all the way down here. Because it has to, yeah, we have to back up the circuits before that matters, yeah. I can make it a longer term, short-term solution, Pecky. I mean, we've done enough of that. Like, last playthrough we did it without building any belts. So, I'm thoroughly familiar with daisy chaining boxes and inserters, I tell you what. Make some green science. A little curious how long that, no, there's still gonna be copper. Yeah, copper still comes through faster than a single filter inserter can, sort it out. So, I mean, at this point, we might as well filter it off onto another line. And just use a, splitter, right? Like, let's do this at least somewhat, non-stupidly, huh? Alright, alright. That's on the left, yeah. I mean, granted, we still don't have anywhere that we're taking this, so we do still need to just put it in a box. But, I don't know, eventually we'll want copper for something someday. That's how it always is, right? Like, I start mining a reasonable amount of copper, and it's like, oh, right, you don't need copper yet, so... Well... Yeah, Total Annihilation's one of my all-time favorites, Pakidar. Okay. That'll be done in about 2 seconds. Alright, we just, we're probably merging... Oh no, we don't actually need circuits for anything else currently. Let's just, merge that to over here. And we'll give gaps. I like giving gaps. Lets me fix problems. Okay. I mean, you're right, Kinshiro. I'm fine. You know what? Fine. Let's put another right there. Do it up. 50% more. Is there any reason to give more room here? Probably not. Alright. Oh, I guess if I get fancy, I could just funnel these up and use both sides of the belts more normally. But we want these to be coming out somewhere that we can have ready access to automate better belts and better inserters and stuff, yeah? So I could actually have these against the wall, but we might as well just gap it out. If we're not pulling off of these belts, we'll just give a little extra space That's just a really nice thing to have some of, you know, just a little extra space that makes everything smooth and happy. There's nothing else we care about researching. Okay. We're getting there, though. We're right on board here. Oh, iron made it all the way down here. Yeah. Actual useful iron didn't get sucked up into the rest of the machine, so it slowed everything else down. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Now there's just like nothing. Oh, because it's all coal. Everything's coal. Alright. I mean, I could box coal at the end of the line too, you know? I guess that's kind of what we have to do for now until we implement better solutions. Alright, let's box some coal at the end of the line. Go ahead and have this set up with enough room to handle a couple more. All right. Oh, yeah. Have some of this junk too. We don't need to be carrying around this much coal ourselves. Oh, that one's already full of copper. Unsurprising. What is our actual next tech here? Extra toolbars, good. Medium power poles is important. Steel furnaces is probably what we want, though. Logistics 2 is also what we want. We want all three of those. Those are the important things. And then, you know, landfills and other stuff is kind of nice too. But yeah, let's start with steel furnaces. Here, I'll chuck some in for starters. There you go. Have some green science. Well, give me some of that iron. Need that. Make a couple more of these bad boys. Oh, those are supposed to be... Oh, let's do this the opposite way. Let's do this the opposite way. There we go. And if we're gonna do that, we should do it further back so we can actually pop onto this belt in a smarter way. There we go. There it goes. Okay. And then we'll have gears and iron on the other side, I guess. That, I don't know. We'll figure something out to do with those. Like, we just keep going down the line every step, and we're like, well, hopefully we'll figure something out to do with those resources at some point. You know, those are good resources. They do things for us. Maybe just put them in a box. Hopefully not. You got it at normal time, no okay. I mean, the obvious is just to swing this back over yonder here. Is there any reason we don't want to do that? That's probably fine. Alright, I'm fine with this. Dang it. Don't have enough of any of this stuff. Give me some. Vacuum. Okay. All right. We've got something of an actual factory now. I feel a little bad about these green circuits because they're not being horribly mixed with other resources. Like everything else, literally. Alright, stuff is sort of catching up. Then we still need a dump for this red science. Like, okay, so we can, let's see, how do we want to do that? I mean, we want to use circuits. We basically need to tell these things to stop making stuff when there's entirely too much red science. Honestly, if there's red science on this belt, then they don't need to be making red science? How likely is that to backfire? That's not too likely to backfire. Like, that seems like it's a slightly overbearing, but not extremely overbearing. That's what it feels like to me. Stop making stuff is blasphemy. Well, when we're mixing everything up in a sushi nightmare, there's some amount of creativity in there. I mean, do I need more than the... I don't think I need a combinator, do I? What? Oh, can I not? Oh. I have to do it with the output then? Okay. Yeah. So we do it with the output of them there. Okay. Okay, so so yeah, it's enabled if there's less than 0. If there's sure, less than or equal to 0. For some reason there's negative. Wait, that's working though, so that's not right. Do I need a tech before it shows me what's in the network? Why is that still working? It's only supposed to be enabled if there's 0. Do I need to do something here? Ah, read belt contents. There it is. Hold. Okay. Perfect. I think that's what we want to do. Wait, this is still showing as green. Yeah. Now why... I just figured out what the problem was. Why wasn't that the actual problem? We had multiple problems. Why is it not reading? Oh wait, this is blocked? Oh, there's... Oh, that's why. Okay. I needed to check one and uncheck the other. Okay, okay. We got there. We figured out the puzzle. And we've got steel furnaces, but with no... That's what we do with the extra iron! Obviously, we make steel! We're gonna need coal down here, though, and we already rerouted all our coal back the other way. We'll figure that out. That's fine. I mean, we have too much coal, too, so this is good. We have too much iron, too much coal, too much copper. We're dealing with 2 out of 3 of those things, so excellent. Power poles, red belts, all this stuff is great. What does this cost? Okay. I can use the extra gear wheels! Eventually it'll all make... No, it won't. It'll never make sense. Let's just be realistic about the situation. It will never make sense, but we'll just keep trading it down in a nonsense fashion until the end of time. It'll be glorious. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this one. Go ahead and get that one. And we're already like throwing down on some circuit. I think it's at least like a reasonably smart circuit thing. I need to grab all of this to fix like the backlog a bit, but so that everything else can get through. Because there's, you know, a bunch of red beakers here. Oh yeah, absolutely, Murkish. I didn't actually mean we had too much iron. Let's be clear here. We do not have too much iron. We have not nearly enough iron. But alright. Okay. Oh, we don't actually want to fill them all in those, do we? Because then like this one specifically will have 1 million left in it, but the others won't, so that the one thing that's checking to make more, like we could end up with just one factory making it if we load that one specifically with too much. Okay. Okay. Everything is good. We're already busting out some of the circuit knowledge we learned from last time. There's still beakers. Oh, right, because we're clogged with gears and stuff over here. That's fine-ish. That stuff will make its way to somewhere useful at some point. You know. Oh, you're out of gear. No, you're out of iron plates. Because the copper's backed up again? No, because the iron's backed up. The iron's backed up so you don't get any iron, is kind of the irony of this situation. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Wow, there's not really coal getting down here anymore. Are these things gonna run out of coal? Is everything gonna run out of coal? Somehow this got all on the other side now. I don't really know why, but whatever, we can balance both ways, I guess. Sure. Do it up. Oh right, because we boxed it all. Stop boxing the coal. Operation Box the Coal is over with. For now. It was about to be over with anyway, mind you, but that's why. We finally filtered out enough coal from the boxing procedure. I mean, the irony pun wasn't intentional, but I did notice it. And I assumed chat would notice it as well. Okay. So is this still where we want to gank coal from, or do we want to take it from the sorting all the way up here? How do we even, like, I mean, we could just shoot it back down, but that seems kind of dumb. Yeah, what happened up here? Oh, the stone! The stone's about to stop the iron production here, too. So, I mean, they aren't actually bricks, but it's still stone, ultimately causing pain and suffering in the world. Wait, oh, I'm not hitting Q. Hitting 1. Being very confused, okay. So, yeah, that stone prevented, like, we were about to run out of coal because we didn't have enough stone. Or because we had too much stone, I should say. Here. You guys have some coal to fend you over for a little while. You guys too? There you go. That'll give the coal time to catch back up here. And then, of course, we've got too much iron, so therefore we don't have enough iron. So, you know, it still amuses me a little bit that that is the way that works. That's just logic, clearly. Exactly, no, exactly. Okay, so let's get some coal down. Yeah, see, these guys are running out, as is to be expected. Alright. And, I mean, we don't know what we're doing with this. Do we want to split off the, Yeah, probably. This seems pretty good. We'll go ahead and split off the gears, send them off this way, and then we'll, like, combine them with these belts. Yeah, that'll all work fine to make fancy belts. Hey, ZZT! Yeah, Draco. Yep. Normally you want to kind of keep your stuff nice and clean so that it's very easy to handle your factory. Well, it's still not very easy. It's much easier to handle your factory if you know exactly, okay, on this side of this belt we'll always have copper plates 100% of the time. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So we've got mixed copper and iron plates here. The other side's got gears and science and... Exactly, Mr. Guy. Exactly. Look, I don't have anything to do with the stupid, stinky stone yet, okay? We'll figure it out eventually. Probably. I just like this visually better if we do it this way, so let's make that work, yeah? Okay, so this will only split off coal on the right. And you know, some coal will probably make it down here eventually. That's the hope, right? Yeah, there's some coal. There's some coal making it there. Well, we'll just mine more coal if it's a problem. I'm like already predicting running out of power for my entire factory. That seems likely. That's fine, that's fine. Everything will be fine. Now this is some appropriate Factorio music, I feel. Yeah, basically, Formal. The challenge is making a bad choice and attempting to play without remedying that bad choice. That's a pretty reasonable way to think of it. Yeah, I can still sort things, like, but I'm still... It's somewhat murky. Like, it's not a super hard and true challenge or anything. I'm just kind of having fun with it. But we've got two things going on. The first thing, we specifically have the ore patches where we mine all our resources from are mixed. So this is mostly copper, but oh, here's a little bit of iron in the mix, and like there's a little bit of stone in the mix, and so we've got junk inside that we have to deal with sorting out. But rather than simply sorting that out and then doing everything normal from there, we're embracing that nonsense and also having our belts kind of be a mixed pile of nonsense too. That probably doesn't matter, actually, yeah. I just need another one of these here. Alright, perfect. Except for all these... Okay. We need to work towards cliff explosion technology. This is, exactly in the way. Oh, we're gonna need those bricks now, aren't we? Get rid of those couple of extra gears, okay. Running along here is fine, okay. The iron's all being used elsewhere again. I'm gonna do the same thing I did here. Yeah, we can use this to turn off green science too if we want, yeah? Well, there's science at the end here. Do we want to turn off the production of this? Hey, look, we're out of power. That happened sooner than I thought. We weren't supposed to run out of coal just yet. Alright, let's build some more coal miners, even though that won't really solve the problem. But it makes me feel better and lets us pretend we solved the problem, so, you know. That's good, right? Well, it'll be backed up on the new belt pretty soon too, Merkish. So that was the thought there, is that it isn't just getting like all stolen. Yeah, I was like, I've got to wait for these things to finish making, so I want to do something else in the meantime now. I'm gonna forget about this, and then we'll have no coal instead of, like, not enough coal on the line. That would be perfect, right? Yeah, so all of it's making it down here. It will... Let's see. Okay, we've got 2 feeds of this coming in. Okay, so we can split one off and pull it up here. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. And okay, just making sure we don't have these boxers still going here. Man, you already ran out. Okay, we're still doing okay on our power, certainly. Hand making wires? And making wires makes sense. Yeah, that's an eventual automation rather than a must-have automation, yeah? Yeah, ZZT. Not that it matters much. Like, I briefly used one filter inserter and then turned it back off because I decided I didn't want to use filter inserter there. This is also a problem. We need this to not be mixed. Yeah. Okay. I keep like trying to be harmoniously mixing everything, but no, it's not that harmonious. Be on one side, that's fine. That's how that goes. These are gonna fill up. They still got a ways before they fill up. Basically, never. Everything will be fine forever. is what I'm gathering here. Hey, Templar of Flame. No, we're not doing beltless this time. We're doing something different. Something else silly. I mean, we're gonna need some more brick production, but it's not a terribly high priority push here. So we've got lots of ways we can go next. We can set up red belts, we can set up... We're gonna probably need to, like, force feed some iron down here. Or at least make sure more of these are making iron. Yeah, we need to figure out something to slow down our copper in some fashion here. So I'm not sure exactly how I want to handle that. Let's see, so that's the important stuff other than electric, although there's other cheap stuff like, you know, trains. We do want trains. It's the second one that gives us, yeah, that's the, that one right there is amazing. Oh, you know, we need actually quite a few things to get to that. We'll go ahead and get the medium power poles for now, though. 7-car train to copper, just to get it out of there. This should probably read from, like, here or something. Yeah, give me a buffer. Like, I know these guys can... Like, the idea was that they were pulling red science from over here. But... yeah, why don't we, It's right here. Okay. Do that to, like... here. Copy paste that and delete that one. So let red science do its thing. We need to do something with these gears. Right. I picked up a bunch of coal in a panic. Let's go ahead and toss that coal again. One continuous train track. I mean, I think that's ultimately less exciting than the glorious, amazing train spaghetti we made last time. Alright. Iron has a very hard time actually getting down to steel, and you need a lot of iron to make steel. But, let's see, do we need... Okay, no, we just need iron gears and transport belts, so this is perfect. Making transport belts is actually a very logical next step here. Give me some of those iron plates. Because part of the problem is this belt's too slow. Maybe. Well, if everything's working right, then that's part of the problem. Everything's not working right, but it will be part of the problem soon, and it's not part of the problem. How about that? That's a way to think of it, right? Sure. That makes sense, right? Frazer, how does one make train spaghetti? Well, I mean, I'll be honest, the best way is just to show you. So let's make a new save here. This is Mix Madness, sure. So there's Mix Madness. Let's just like, where's I guess our autosaves are overridden. That's fairly late on? Like, that would be fine, right? That's early. That was me making yellow signs, so that's still not as late as I would want, right? Whatever. This is probably good enough. Alright. This was our last playthrough. We did it without making any belts. And, well, this is our trade system. So, that's what some spicy hot train spaghetti looks like. Hey, TNSE. It's amazing. Just amazing. So, like, any train can make it anywhere else on the track. But you saw this train here, it was going from over here. It had to, like, loop down here and go all the way over here, and then it eventually found its way to where it needed to go. But you can always get there. You can always get there. So, to partially defend myself, the original plan was to kind of have, I don't know what you'd say, like instanced train sections where it'd be like, okay, this is a loop. That's the red circuit loop. That's where the red circuit train is. It brings red circuits to where it needs to go on that single loop. And then there's no other interference with anything else at all. And it's just fine. That's just the red circuit loop. So I started out doing that, and like, you need to have the entire game planned out and have like a huge amount of space to make that work. I did not have the entire game planned out, so therefore being able to get red circuits where they needed to go and plastic and any number of other things eventually hit the case where, like, yeah, this doesn't work. Alright, how do we fix this? Well, I guess we could just merge all of the train tracks together into one giant train track. And it's one way. All the trains go one way on this giant train track. But, like, I mean, just look at this spaghetti right here. Like, this is amazing. Like, there's a fork off here to pick stuff up. There's a fork off here to drop stuff off. You can go down the middle path if you don't need to go on either of those. Like, is there a way to see how many signals I've made? Or, like, yeah. Like, how many train signals have I placed in this run? And yes, I did get run over, I think only once. Let's see, we got 530 rail signals and 730 chain signals. So that was, Hey, Jovo! Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you as well, sir! Appreciate the continued support. But there you go, that's what train spaghetti looks like. If anyone else says, like, oh, my trains are a little unoptimal and they're a bit mixed up, you didn't show them my train spaghetti here. That's what train spaghetti looks like. I need to take a break though. Let's make with the beverage acquiring and the urination and all of that jazz, and take a ride on the train spaghetti. I'm sorry. Maybe later. We're going back to our new run for now. Well, we're breaking first, and then we're going back to our new run. But thank you kindly for hanging out, folks. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, huh? Oh, we should do another giveaway too. I'll do that after I get back. Alrighty, we are back. I have not done the Bob's or Angel stuff, Ada. Let's see. I don't want to deal with this ticket garbage. I'm like looking at Streamlabs to see if I can run a giveaway through that rather than just doing it manually. Might be easier just to do it manually. See. Thank you kindly for the continued support, Eldris. Let's see, which one? What do we want to give away this time? Sure. How about that game? So give me just 1 second to make sure this giveaway thing is not too stupid. Sure, do that. No, don't spam the chat with it. Why is there a link? There's no... Alright, sure. I think this is all fine. These, the default phrasings on a lot of this is kind of dumb, but... We'll let it run for like 5 minutes, I guess. Wait, no, fine. I gotta use the drop down. I can't just type in the number 5. Okay. Sure. Okay. It should be set up. All right. Let's see if this this works. Type or didn't do the intro. Oh, there it goes. There's the intro thing. There you go. Type "gimme" if you want to win a copy of Speedrunners. Speedrunners is a multiplayer platformer that's kind of Mario Kart-ish, like a platformer Mario Kart. It's pretty fun. So, enter exclamation mark "gimme" in chat if you want to enter a copy of that. And we'll hop back in Factorio in the meantime. We must brick. I think I've given away a copy of that in the past, Kitru. I don't think I've got it now. How many of these do we want for, we don't need a lot. Like 3? For red belts? 3 is probably already more than we need. Oh man, I guess everyone already has speedrunners, but currently Mythic's 100% to win. That's the best odds anyone's had. Shockingly enough. Hey, Porteous. Exclamation mark gimme, Draco. And you guys got 2 minutes left on that. We've got glorious red belts now. I've also got glorious chai. Things are good. Hey there, Tealy Bear. Greetings, Mr. Gecko. Alright, that gives me, like, an out for all these extra gears. Oh god, the science is coming through. No! We made too much science again because the gears were backing it up. After I moved the trigger back here. That's probably fine. They'll stop making science in a couple seconds here. Oh, we're actually getting... Ooh, look at that steel. We made that much iron get down here? That kind of surprises me. Nice. Alright, let's get a steel axe. Yeah, this is a new run where we're doing mixed belts and mixed ores and everything's just having a jolly good time being nonsense, really. Where was that garbage box? I need to go to that specific garbage box. There it is. Garbage box. Can't be another box. Has to be that one. Yeah, I mean, everything's super backed up. There's no reason to worry about building more stuff over here right now. Oh, I do have to manually click pick winner. Okay. Mr. Gecko! Congrats! Yeah, let's go ahead and send that out before I forget, huh? Alright. Whispered ya the humble link there, Gecko. Enjoy. It's a fun game. Alright. So, I guess, yeah, we should put these in a box, but a limited box. Like, we're fine having a lot of them. Like that, maybe? For now, that's probably fine. Draco, sleep well. I think this red science problem will fix itself. Yeah. Because green science would have to be broken too for that. Because, yeah, okay. And in the future, it shouldn't really do that again because we've got a sink for those gears now. Cool. Except when we run out, when we're gonna have to like pull those gears further at some point because those gears are gonna have to do something else. Because once we've made enough of these, then you know what else are gears doing? Just piling up and blocking the whole system again. Alright, those are still not full. Unsurprisingly, after that initial volley of iron, we're not really getting anything else through. Yeah, there's just like nothing coming through now. What's happening? What is going on over here? Right, this, I didn't want it. I was mentally thinking this would like only allow coal, but coal could still go the other way. That's obviously not how that works. I don't know why in my head that's how it works, but that's super not how it works. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get a tool belt, and this is why we need a filter inserter. Check. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the old filter inserter thing then. And we do want this to double fill. Like, it doesn't matter much, but it might as well. So, sure. Mind you, coal's gonna back up here again, too. Because if... It's interesting, but like, are we going to be making enough iron that the coal will actually be used and then not backing up as much? Do I need to reactivate one of my coal dumps? Yeah. For now. Alright, here, we'll just put this over here. Oh, everything's silly. But shy is good, so everything is good. Hey, Elite Gunner, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Let's see, is any iron ever going to get down here again? I see 2 iron, but it's going to be gobbled up by this stuff, isn't it? Yeah. If we have faster belts, then some of this doesn't happen. All right, let's start deploying the faster belts. Wait, hold on. Can we do a thing? I haven't tried this before, so I don't know how this works. Click here to get an upgrade planning. Oh, yeah! Cool. We don't have enough gears to make enough red belts, but you know. Nice, Lead Gunner. We're doing some mixed ore nonsense, so our ore patches are mixed, and we're embracing this. We're just embracing that nonsense. Salutations, Hunter Dark Green. Now, this isn't that painful, Gecko. I mean, our last run was beltless, okay? The last time we played this game, we did it without any belts. We have too much coal. Still have too much of the old coal-arino there. What's our best, I mean, I don't know what our best fix is. Here's our garbage fix, so let's go ahead and, throw down another inserter boxing some more coal. Alright, what's our next priority? Figure out how to use some of this stupid copper, maybe? That would be an idea. Oh, here, yeah, we just need more freaking red belts. That's what we need. More than anything else, just give me more red belts. But to that end, the idea is that I need to funnel in more iron from over here. So that we have just a larger quantity of iron going into this mess. I don't know. Alright, we haven't found anything. Oh, there's... okay, we do have another iron mine down here. Still don't see any oil. Here's a little uranium. That's actually quite a bit of uranium, really. How's our pollution looking? Not enough to anger the natives yet. New copper patches are not that much, but there's a real iron batch there. Like, it's still not amazing, but it means we do have another decent source of iron we can train out to. Gotcha, Gecko, yo. There's a tiny bit more stone. This is our first actual stone plot. All the stone we have so far is just from our other plots here, but we've got, not a whole lot, not even 2,000, but that's what we got boxed up there. Wait, why is this uneven? As far as, oh, because am I close enough down here that I can see this extra bit? Probably. That's probably the difference there. Alright, well, I don't know that this is going to be, yeah, I mean, none of that's going to be terribly meaningful if it can't be processed. So, I was going to go over there and build some red belts, and it's not going to do anything, so... kinda, who cares, right? And the red belts have already sped this up enough that more doesn't matter there. So, honestly, the problem is that we've got too much coal on the line still. That's still our biggest issue. Like, the copper's actually catching up now with the red belts and everything else. Techno heresy. I like it. I like the term. Sounds like what I want from life. So there's a lot of things we can do. Is there any better way to use this coal? Like, we're already trying to use... we need more iron. That's a... it's catch on both sides sort of issue here. Alright, we're probably gonna have to prevent, like, some amount of coal from entering the system. I don't really know what that looks like if we're having everything mixed still, but... we'll figure something out eventually, right? That's how this game works. We set up some nonsense and cause some problems, and then we figure out how to solve those problems. In the meantime, we will just manually gobble up some of this coal and, you know, let the problem be a future problem. Use the coal to get more coal. Brilliant! I mean, if we have less copper coming through, that would also be helpful, but... We've already got, like, 2 to 1 on iron, approximately. Yeah? It's what, like... 50% iron, 25% coal, 25% copper? There's probably, like, ways we could measure that, but this is fine. Greetings, mainstreaming. Yeah, there's a few different ways. There's 3 different ways that the biters evolve mainstreaming. One is based on pollution, one is based on you destroying their bases, and one is just based on time. The effects of time are very minor, but present. Like, if you play a very long game, time might be like 4% of their total evolution or something, and the others are more split depending on how much you're polluting and stuff. No biter attacks yet, Fikrin. Oh, we didn't even get rid of our stupid starter gun. I'm gonna make a couple more ammo, just so we're on hand there. Welcome back, Rickwood. What have I done? I haven't really, like, changed much since you were last here. We got, like, red belts going. We got a little bit of steel. Let's make some steel furnaces. That's what I should do. That's another way to speed up the utility of this stuff here. Need to make some more bricks, but... And you can adjust those settings too if you want, Maiden. If when you're setting up your world for the first time, you can go to the Advanced tab and change how much evolution is affected by pollution and such. That is silly indeed, Eltrius. Some people are just, like, offended that, like, the devs are like, yeah, no, we made something awesome. This is just what it costs. Okay, so we're backed up with copper again, basically, but that's just gonna happen because these are now working because we're not backed up with coal. Yep, all that makes sense. More belt speed here doesn't really make a difference, but I mean, I've got the belts, I'll use them, I guess. And besides, it's like, I like this belt upgrader tool. This is the first time I've used it. Oh, I don't need it here. That's kind of a waste. Downgrade. Pollution's coming from inside the computer? When are we gonna start the purge? We'll probably let them make the first move, to be honest. Like, they're not near anywhere I want to... I mean, there's probably some over here, but this is the only place we actually want to go right now, is to this iron patch. And it's a ways before... There's me on a belt. It's like, why is my dot moving? Okay. Obviously, we want to automate these eventually, but we don't even have reliable steel production right now, so there's not much point in setting those to automate when iron plates don't even get down to our steel producers over here, so, you know. I mean, we are definitely making a good amount more iron than copper here now. It's not really gonna matter too much if this is still all backed up. So, okay, what can we do meaningfully with copper that's not just gonna be another very temporary thing? We need to, like, tech up before we actually care, right? All we could do would just be like, alright, let's build 1 million electronic circuits because we'll need them in, like, 25 hours. We need more steel to do that, but there's one use of copper. Those are just iron. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just use regular bricks to make walking paths too. I don't have enough stone to do that though, so let's not go crazy before I run out of bricks. Oh, TNC, I mean, I can sort stuff out however I want. Like, the sorting itself is not really that difficult. And I have some better longer-term sort of sorting solutions planned for when we're actually got like trade networks and stuff going, but part of the idea is to also have the belts be mixed too. It's not just about the mixed ore. We could sort through the ore pretty easily, like rather than bring them all into one place, we could just sort it out into stone, copper, iron, coal, and then have those all separately go where they wanted to go normally. But then it would just be like a normal game for the most part. Hey, Zimmy. So we're intentionally embracing the sushi belts here and trying to make things work with the belts being mixed with nonsense. So, I mean, grabbing a train wagon or a car to sort stuff is not unreasonable. It's something we might use at some point, but it's not kind of the main idea here because we're doing all this other shenanigans, you know? I mean, it's not really a use of copper, though. What else can we use copper for? Anything? Do these need a lot of copper? Barely, no. They mostly need iron. Alright, so, alternatively, we just need to limit the amount of, like, I mean, I can make these. Yeah, sure. We need to limit the amount of copper coming in to the system. Because we just can't handle there being that much copper in the system. So, the lazy way to do this is just bring more lines from iron and have them kind of overwhelm the copper lines, right? That's the easy, dumb way. That still might be the way we go. Just because I'm calling it dumb doesn't mean we're not doing it. Let's be clear here. That's the next route, right? We don't need... Hey, look, batteries, they use copper. I forget what all the basic robots can do for you. So yeah, these ones can't build stuff, but they can move. So these can, yeah, they can refill me. So if I've got a provider chest, yeah. Okay, so that's still pretty great for the green tech. We just can't have them build stuff. Cool. That's still a ways out and a lot of automation to actually make that work. Oh yeah, we need engines for the locomotive too. It costs a good amount of steel. Yeah, 1 per 2 train track. Also needs more stone, which we don't have like in free supply currently, you know? Lost where I was going next, yeah. Do we just get the inserter tech? Because the other stuff's important, but it'll be a while before we can do anything with it anyway. So just get the inserter bonus. Okay. Alright. So. Do we like turn this off if like how do I make this only work like 10% of the time? That's an interesting thought. Oh, wait, like can I do that with some of this this nonsense? It's a constant signal. Compare. I mean, there's certainly some way to do what I want. Whether we're going to figure it out or, you know, maybe figure out a better solution also is another question. Well, this box is already full, huh? Oh yeah, because that one was just a wood box. Tell you what, have a nice little steel box here. You can, keep working the copper mines for a little while here. I mean, you can have it mine less, but that's not what I want to do. That is not a solution I am terribly fond of. Alright, what sort of check can we do that'll tell it to stop feeding copper? Like, it could do a weird toggle thing. Oh, wait, would that work? I've never, like, done what I'm thinking of. I'm like pondering like, okay, when like we count like 5 copper go past this belt, and then we shut it off, and then another 5 copper go past it, we turn it back on again, or something like that, right? So we can definitely count how many things go past a belt. Here, let's just, is this gonna mix? Let's get some green wire. And that costs copper to bake. And a little iron, but... We've got a decent selection of small impact quality of life mods. Alright, so... Signal sent for 1 tick when the item enters the belt. So... I'm just gonna wire stuff up in this direction and assume that I can make something work out of this. I think I've got potential here anyway. Oh, can I not wire these? You cannot wire splitters. Okay. Well, I mean, you could also do something like this. Like, what does this do with just the pulsing? I was like, kind of wondering if this is going to, yeah, it's like flashing, but it's on way more than it's off. So this isn't really gonna do with what we want to do. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces for sure, Fikrin. Like, I mean, I know concepts of like proper main buses and stuff like that. But I mostly just do what seems like it would be fun and work well to solve the challenges at hand, you know? Okay, so that doesn't really do anything. I mean, that's gonna be the same. I had it as less than or equal to 0, so that's the same, obviously. I mean, honestly, this is probably fine. Probably want this down like 1 or something, but... So while there's copper down there, this will stop working. Is that reasonable? It doesn't seem unreasonable. Hey, Pugglesnut. So, I mean, this is still going through the back. Also, there's nothing but coal. Good God, look at how much coal! Look, we'll have a little less coal once we fix the copper problem, because that means we'll be making a lot more iron. But, you know, we're working on it. Everything's a work in progress. Just stop the coal production. I mean, we might have to do some of that with what I'm just doing here, like with the circuits. I don't want to just hard stop it though. I want to make a system that can work long term. You know, that is the goal. We're like making a system that's hard to make long term, and then we're figuring out how to make it work long term. That's essentially what we're doing here. I think there's mods that can do that, Eltrius. Alright, so we need to pick this stuff up in the meantime here. To let the other copper not be backed up anymore. And I think I just let a little too much through. I don't know. Is there still copper here? Yeah, there's still copper there. Okay. But let's still get a clog it. This should probably be all the way down here if we're doing this way. Oh, I didn't, okay. I mean, some copper still gets through regardless, right? So obviously we still need to do something with the copper at the end there. If we just have one slow, inserter boxing stuff... Obviously, again, not what we're calling, like, a real long-term solution, but, like, what if we've just got one boxing stuff here? Because we're kind of, like, trying to balance this pace a little bit, you know? So, because we still need some copper to be made for, like, these circuits and stuff. And these should be fast inserters, also. Everything's coal. Everything's coal. There's so much coal. I mean, it is a holiday stream, alright? So much coal. Right, because we had these dumpings, because these are no longer, these chests are all full, that's why. Okay, we need to figure out, we do the same thing. We just do what we just did, right? We do the same thing we just did. The same silliness here. Yeah, if we've got coal all the way down here, that means we've backed up enough coal that it's time to stop pushing coal through from the main coal mine here. Coal, yeah. Okay. Ah, Eltris. Alright, let's, you know, gobble up some more of this. This is not ideal, by the way. Because that means, well, I mean, there'll still be a little bit of coal getting through, but no. We need, we do need some other check. Like, this is swings the balance of coal too far in the other direction, potentially. I guess you could say. But here we go, another box full of coal. Sure, I mean, we've got wood on hand. We'll make another stupid wooden box. Here you go. Wooden box, have some more coal. Give me some more bricks. Oh, we don't have any steel. We already used up the steel we had. I didn't get any more iron either, did I? Oh yeah, iron's actually backing up now. Although there's still a lot of copper that just made it through over here. Well, like, basically the floodgates opened and then the floodgates closed again, right? So... And the copper is sorting itself out. This works. This is still wonky, but it definitely works better than it was working before, right? The replicating belts mod is mostly only when you have bots, but you can you can kind of do belts kind of like you do tracks, where like I'm defining a begin point and I want the belt to go from here, here. I just kind of click, and then we get a big blueprint of that bots can build. I don't know how much I will want to use it, but it sounded interesting, so figure I have it available to try. Okay, so we need more red belts to make use of, like, we're actually, like, look at this. This has finally happened, because we're actually producing enough stuff without it all being clogged. Well, that's just because we've turned off 2 of our inputs, but, you know, it's fine. We're working on it. And this upgrade planner is pretty sweet. Just like, wha-bam, we've got red belts now. How's it going? Yeah, TNS, that's the red, yellow, green lights is the bottleneck. And see, pretty soon this is gonna trigger us to make more copper, which is kind of interesting, so we'll see what that looks like. Hey, that's still quite a few left. Good luck. Indeed it does, Lancer. Indeed it does. Yeah, let's... Oh man, this mod's really good. My favorite Homestuck albums, Brodshock, 5, 10, 1 through 4? Approximately in that order. 8. 8 should also be on the top set, I think. Oh no, there's a little bit of ore down there. It's a little bit right there. Keep walking where I need to be. Oh, there's like 2 tiny bits of ore up there. Whichever has 3 in the morning is the best album. It should be one of the ones I listed, unless that's a one of the sub ones, which it might be. I'm stuck at the ledge. I mean, I don't know Eltrius. I don't really see any reason why not, but I might be misremembering some sort of complexity that would make it really hard. Oh, Volume 6. I think Volume 6 is probably... Oh, the playlist here is talking about Homestuck. It's gonna drop even more, more Homestuck music for us, huh? How's it going, Numbers Guy? But yeah, Volume 6 is probably next to the list. I don't know. I mean, they're all good. They're all really good. Uh-oh. I don't like seeing this. That's the, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we're checking if we're out of coal way too late. Okay. So let's change our tack a little bit here. I feel like I'm like it basically feels like I'm fighting against like an AI that keeps getting smarter, and I have to like keep finding new ways to deal with it. But mostly it's just like the problems catching up to the fact I don't have a full solution, right? So this is interesting. There's like, let's make sure it's like clogged on both sides up to like here or something. Like we can do this. Copy paste that. Do that real quick. Wait, I thought I copy pasted it. Alright, and then you is enabled if it's less than like 2. Less than or equal to 2. Okay, even with it one-sided, you're still reading that as 2. Okay. 3. Okay, now it's just like pulsing some out. So there's like, we can think of it there being like 2.5 on one side of the belt, huh? That's actually interesting. That's kind of what we were trying to do with the copper originally, right? That's already better than it was. Also, we need to like do something about this belt balance at some point, but you know. There we go. It's not too much of a nightmare, Bro Shock. It's more of a nightmare because we're fully embracing it. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Okay, so let's oh man, playlist. Alright, we've unleashed some coal floodgates for a little while here. I mean, there's a lot of Homestuck music in the playlist, but it's still not that common. We have 3 in a row. Right? That's, wait. Is that as rare as I think it is? Yeah, because like if the playlist is 10% Homestuck, having it 3 times in a row is 1 in 1,000, right? Am I wrong? Ah, there's some delicious steel. Sleep well, Rickwin. Alright, we got some coal making its way down here. Oh, what did we want? Oh yeah, the circuits here. Those should all be fast inserters. Probably on the other side too, right? Like, there's plenty of places we can put fast inserters, but there's a spot it should actually matter some. When there is enough copper. That helps, like look at all this copper that ends up unused. Like, some of this would have been used by this if the inserters were faster, you know? Although they kind of wouldn't have been because we're not using all of our circuits. So there is that too. I suppose the fast inserters don't matter that much when we're not even using all of our circuits, but you know. Wait, I can just can I queue up? No, okay. We could make more factories if we want to, or labs rather, but okay, so this is back off because we've got that piled up, but do we actually want it off yet? Have we gotten... We've got enough coal that everything's powered again. Feel like this is still not a winning solution. That means we don't run out of power. It does mean we don't run out of power. Well, actually, it could totally mean we run out of power, because if these guys can't get coal, then this all clogs with iron and copper, and then none of the coal can get to the power anyway. Mind you, if this is all off anyway, it doesn't matter that we don't have power because nothing's working anyway for the most part. I guess just our labs would be. Seize the means of production! That's a pretty high level strat, but I recommend it. It's pretty good. Okay, what else do we want to check? As far as toggling our coal situation goes, then. Formal. I guess that would be like the science per minute standard instead of the gold standard. Is that how that would work out? Let's make a few more of those. Not very high, ouch. Accurate, but let's see. All the furnaces currently have coal. I don't know how long that will stay a factual statement, but also we're totally not using all of these furnaces, even with the red belt, but you know. Delicious steel. Yeah, so I mean this is way more furnaces than we could actually make use of, right? Now that we actually see it working. Most of them are still working, honestly. You see a decent number of arms just outstretched hovering something that they're trying to place, though. These, yeah, this is why they're working. They're just piling up, yeah. This is finally slowed down enough that this is gonna turn back on there, but that's later than we want it, right? Like, they still got coal. So, I mean, this idea is not the worst. Some coal's still slipping through, though. It's, because, I mean, it's of course, you know, interesting to measure, because we got random other coal coming in from any of the other lines. Oh, copper's turned back on. Yeah, like, copper pulsing floodgates is kind of just interesting. So we're gonna see, like, a boatload of, Actually, hold on. Rather than a box, we just cycle this back through? But if we just cycle it back through, then how do we know it's stopped? I don't know. It's weird. What we need is more coal, clearly. Alright, the coal floodgates are open now. This floodgate design is interesting. It's not the best. Not the best, but it's interesting. At the very least, let's move it back to like here. Because, yeah, like, these guys are now out of coal, but the coal reinforcements are gonna make it in time, I think. Because yeah, these ones too. Coal reinforcement should make it. Alright, I mean, all of this appears to be maybe working on its own now. It's janky, but it's possible it might not break if I leave it unattended. So, you know... That's what we call progress in this world. We don't need to automate, like, I mean, automating them is useful still, but we don't need to automate them until, purple science, yeah, okay. Okay. How's our, okay, we still got a good chunk of iron and coal left. It's a big old copper mine down here, too. Still have not seen any oil. Okay, so let's automate some rail production. Man, we don't even have the tech for it yet. But rail production is also kind of dumb. Because they need those stupid iron sticks and everything. What if we change everything by, suddenly using more science? How does that ruin society? I guess we'll find out. And oh, I should automate polls too here. Serial Tinus, you talking about inserter chains from one lab to the other? I've got it set up so that we can do that. We don't need it right now, but I do have it specifically gapped, so that's how we can bring in more than 2 science in the future here. Okay, so we need steel and copper. Yeah. Make them nicely in between these cliffs, man. Okay, so we need sulfur, which we actually need to be able to make, don't we? Oh, wait. Ah, we need military tech to blow up cliffs. I thought we only needed red and green. We need military tech. It's got 2 prereqs. It's, yeah. We need military tech before we can blow up cliffs. Okay, that's a ways out, then. That's fine. Ish. Alright, well, I mean, let's go ahead and do this. How much future proofing do we want to do in this? A little bit. I mean, then it's cliffs from there, so, you know. I guess we could underground build up a cliff, right? We can. Yeah, copper's now, yeah, that'll be what happens until we make enough steel now. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna work indefinitely on its own because the copper system is stupid. Alright. Man, that's another 450 just to get to that. I mean, that speeds up a lot of stuff. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna need stone. Like, we don't have a good source of stone. Do we build our railroad out to that patch of stone up there just so we mine enough stone to pay for the track out to the stone? I mean, this is really good. That means all of our inserters pick up 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. But yeah, we got this little patch of like 3,000 stone up here. Oh, there's something else up here, maybe. I mean, I guess just like getting down here, there's some relevant amount of stone in this 2.5 million iron ore, right? There's 500 stone right here. Look at that. But yeah, we have not seen a proper stone patch. This is the most proper stone patch we've seen the whole game. I don't have any good way of checking how much stone's actually in this mess. There's a couple thousand more. Yeah. So honestly, going for the little stone patch is worse than just going for the iron patch and sorting out the stone from there. That's not even quite the full patch. Like, there's a little bit more over here and here. So, 3 million-ish? What do you mean, deconstruct, Fictrin? There's probably mods you can deconstruct with, but you can't really deconstruct in the base game. Hey, Skyla, thanks for the host. Okay, so let's not do that. So we only really need 2 of these. Yeah, that's probably fine. Big belts, that's right. And it also means a big iron on your hip. So what we're doing here, like, we'll need the robots before it's like super convenient, but we're automating the production of these power poles so that once we have logistics robots, they'll be able to just automatically refill our inventory with power poles. How big are those stacks? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, look, we don't have enough iron to make more steel because we have too much copper. Nobody is surprised at this outcome. I mean, like, reading from somewhere in here is still fine. I don't know what else I want to do with this. Well, I'll manually Roomba some more for right now. Clean up the rest of the system. There's still all this copper, man. This looks nice, though. That's a nice, like, lots of iron with some coal. That's what we want to see, right? Lots of iron, some coal. Yeah, see, this is, like, kind of toggling on and off now. You see, like, we got these patches of coal being shot through the system. Okay, like, this all vaguely makes some amount of sense. It seems to be the case, is that this makes some amount of sense. Let's, are we just abandoning small poles? Well, we'll use up the ones we have left, I guess. Okay. Science is doing its science thing. Copper's just doing its copper thing, aka ruining everything. Yeah. Alright, dump some more copper in a box. Because that's what we do with copper. Oh, right, we should upgrade these ones as well. clearly turned Factorio into like a rhythm game. How's our power doing? It's still doing fine. I think building another one of these in advance is not a bad idea. I need more iron to do that though. How's it going, that guy? Appreciate that continued support. Oh, most of the coal's going on this side only, due to the way this is sorting. And that coal's just, that lane specifically is gonna jump back up here. So we're gonna do something else kind of pointless and dumb. Like if we just put another one of these in the middle of here, does it mix them up or does it keep them going the same way? I think it mixes them up. Let's find out. No, it keeps them just going forward, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, that would be a nice use of it, Squirrel. We got too much coal. Except, like, now we have too little because we, don't know how to handle our low amount of coal. Well, no, this is still mostly, well, yeah, this isn't working, though, because this is not getting over here. We need coal on the bottom, too. Because if it's just on the top, like, opening the coal floodgates doesn't do anything for us. Like, what if we just do this? It's a priority. Does that shovel more coal over here? I don't think it really matters. I haven't really used output priorities before, so I'm not really sure their actual effect on anything here. That seems to be doing something. Yeah, that's doing something. Okay. That's like dumb, but it is actually helping the problem. Alright. More jury-rigged nonsense. Still way too much copper in this system, though. It didn't look like all of it did. Yeah, all of it didn't. Alright. Not that more efficient inserters is really gonna help us a whole lot here, but it's good tech in general. Good tech in general. And I mean, this is something of a sink for this excess copper. It's not a good sink, but it's better than no sink. Okay, yeah, the copper floodgates turned off a long time ago, but we've got this much copper that is like still chilling in the system. Because Because that's how long, like, between floodgates actually making it to production, you know? It takes a while. Hey, Az, no, the biters are still in. We made them a little slower to evolve. Because I just don't want to deal with them that much. But there'll still be a threat at some point. We have not polluted out enough that they've complained yet. But they're out there. They are out there. Alright, I'm not convinced this coal floodgate build will not break itself, but things are at least mostly working, so that's a good thing, at least, yeah? What's next on the agenda? Trains, mostly. Getting out to that big pile of iron. So, we need stone, iron rods, and steel, right? Yeah. So we needed, like, some of this stone we've been siphoning off to Never Never Land to actually make it back down this way. I mean, we can do that. Or we make steel get up here, which is similar. Yeah, maybe we get steel. Oh, there's all these cliffs in the way. Because, like, we've got iron. We could siphon some off and smelt some of that separately. We could have dedicated iron smelting for the iron rods for train tracks. I'm not really opposed to this idea. This is an interesting thought. So, that just means we need to get some steel up in this direction? Alright, I'm on board. I'm on board. That's kind of a long way for steel to go, but that's okay. Yep. I'm sending steel upstream so that we can use it to make railroad pieces, figured. What of it? We'll just loop it around. Seems fine. Gonna need more underground belts, though. shockingly needs more iron. Conveniently backlogged in all of these furnaces that have way too many resources in them. Okay, let's get more undergrounds. Yeah, let's get the stone where it needs to go first and then figure out the rest from there. Oh, we can just, yeah, we gotta merge it on the belts. We're gonna have steel rods and stone on a belt. Brilliant. Brilliant. And then we've got a little bit of coal coming in here we can use to power the furnaces. Alright. Well, we don't need to upgrade this later on, is the thing, Vikrin. Mostly. We would just need to have resources being piped in for it. Because this isn't something that needs to be scalable. Once we have one thing making railroad tracks for us, that's all we ever need. That does not need to be scaled up for a long term. Yeah, any of that's fine. We really only need the one, probably. We have no way to actually... Oh, we can filter it, yeah. Oh, but this could make steel. How do we prevent that from making steel again? I mean, like, why aren't these not making steel? Oh, because we're bringing in iron plates rather than iron ore. You have to bring in iron plates specifically and then they'll make steel. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I remember how things work. What? Nuts to this. There we go. Oh, that's not far enough? There. People were talking about Homestucks. A playlist got on board. Hardcore. Insert her onto this. There we go. Iron sticks on... Wait, why was that stone? Why was this stone on the other side? I thought all the stone was coming in on the one side. Oh no, this is double-sided on this stone, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, do we want to make that only one-sided? Probably. That's the best way to make sure things don't get, backed up. I don't think I've ever seen iron sticks on a, on a belt before, by the way. You know, it's all good. Yeah, sure. Up here is fine. There we go. All on one side. Which I realize isn't exactly sushi, but we're already putting iron sticks on a belt. Like, don't worry about it. Everything's already silly, right? Oh yeah, we can't actually tell that to build what it needs to build yet. Also, we don't have the steel here anyway, but, you know. Oh, I like how I built like one little power pole and you're like, perfect, it's good, everything's fine. Doesn't matter, that's not connected to anything, it's fine. So how's this doing? Backed up with copper. Shocking. Actually that is a little surprising, to be honest. Because the copper floodgates should not have been open for a very long time at this point. So that's all just back pay copper here. Preventing the steel from ever happening. Alright, we're gonna get some more steel. Yeah, there's still a couple in here that have old world copper causing conflict. Oh, what is this? We're out of both sciences? Probably just because copper's been backed up so long. That would make sense. Oh, I just unleashed a small amount of copper floodgate, right? No? I expected to see like one little dot of copper coming through that bit there. Alright, anyway, we're ahead of the game on the railroad tracks. We've got the automators set up for those when we need it. So that's good. Cut it off about there. So next thing is to get rails set up so we can start building those, and then after that we start getting bots. And yeah, we'll start automating engines somewhere. That's probably our next bit. I don't know, I'd still need to figure out something else to do with this copper. Don't know quite how to handle this. I mean, we could do the miserable thing and like line up, like circuit like a huge chunk of belt so it's reading, okay, is there copper anywhere on this? How much is on there? If there's not enough or not very many, then it starts spitting it out. We could also make like another output if we're feeling frisky. We have medium poles now. So if we want to, we could have like spit out another output over here or something and then funnel it down. That would be more jankiness in this world of giant jank, but it is a thing we could do. Steel, gear, and pipe for that. So automating pipes next would be a thing. Only for red science can true, yeah. Seize the median's conduction, huh? Well, the thing about that, Kitcheru, is that we don't even have oil anywhere yet, so we can't make, can't go making red circuits at all, even, at this point. Does it help anything to have this balanced? Probably not particularly. course, we're like burning a little more copper or coal here than we were before, but that probably won't matter much. Pipes, then. Wait, why do I keep skipping over pipes? There. Right, just straight up from iron plates, of course. Everything's iron plates. We could actually, rather than funneling over here, which would make some sense, we could also just use the other half of this belt that's going up and make some more furnaces over there, too. We could even do both if we're feeling especially frisky. Like, I left room so that we could do shenanigans, so if we want to do shenanigans, we have the power. We have the power. We think about fast inserters for the gears here, huh? I think I'm on board. Well, I don't know, it's weird. Iron's backing up, but that's only because copper's backing up. Yeah, we don't really need fast inserters there. That's not really going to do a whole lot for us. Like, it spits out more gears, which is not exactly something we want, necessarily. This run is too vanilla for you. All of your belts normally look like this. Ha. Huh. I feel like later game we're going to seg into an entirely different style of sushi. That's kind of my expectation and plan here. But this is still interesting for now. So yeah, we're gonna stick with our initial construction of everything is gonna be this style of sushi nonsense, and then we're gonna figure out more from there. There's steel coming over here. Steel coming over there. First, we're gonna take another break. Let's take a break. It's break time. So making with the breaking. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Assuming I've got the time, I don't know exactly what my schedule will end up looking like tomorrow. We'll probably go ahead and stream more tomorrow as well. And to be clear, we're not done yet tonight, but just kind of giving everyone a heads up that wants to swing by if they're not doing anything else on Christmas or whatever. We'll be Factorioing it up, hopefully. Is the plan anyway. Probably do a couple more game giveaways and stuff. But we'll catch you back here in just a few minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Hey there, Darkness Sparta. When you're like boo hiss, it's like boo, Twitch is streaming more, boo, boo. Alright, so pipes, which means we need more iron, which means we need to do something with this. Which is now actually running low? Sort of? Oh, that's weird. Let's see if we can spit out some of this output on the other side. It's wonky, but it's an idea, so we're gonna try it. So that means all of these need to be medium power poles on this side. Like, how much do we need? Let's separate those out a bit more, yeah? Oh, I need to watch. Did I just cut off? I just cut off the copper limiter. I just cut off the copper limiter. Alright, well let's rebuild the copper limiter after I get the rail tech started. I'm glad I noticed that. I would have been very confused in like half an hour or something. Like, what's going on? I did something for this and it's not working. Oh, I'm gonna cut it off again. Alright, well, we'll cut it off again in a minute, and we'll probably remember that we cut it off again. Probably. Nope, got rid of one of the inserters there, but that's okay, we'll fix that. Alright. Copper's no longer limited, everything's terrible. Because things were still terrible with copper being limited, to be clear. Alright, you can stay. You cannot. Okay. Wait, what? Why did it... I accidentally undid the wire? Oh, that wire was still there. I just didn't see it. That's why. Okay. Disable based on... cover plates being... Wait. They equal 0 over here? Oh, they do equal 0 over here. What the hell? We had enough steel that we used up the copper we had over there? Well, you know, that'll probably be a problem, but I've got other things to do right now. Concern it. Hey, Carissa. Slug. I would like it formally stated for the record that pennies are hot garbage. We need more of those. And pennies should be abolished. And there's no good reason to keep the penny. Oh, we don't have any regular insert. Oh, because they were consumed to make the long inserters. Yes. Okay, we can start automating the train tracks now too. Cool. So we were ahead of the game there. What's next to engines? Well, that's electric engines, but we need electric engines to make flight nonsense. Oh, we need oil. We need oil to make robots. Well, let's get a car then. Guess we want a car. Abolish the nickel, also, Carissa. Well, let's be fully clear about how valueless these things are. We need to also abolish the nickel. Oh, those should be red, probably. Now they're red. Cars convert trees instead of oil. That is absolutely true. Alright. So we've got more plates. Now what do we do with them? Well, we escape this this prison first of all. And then what? Do I just like funnel it back in over here or something? I could. But that doesn't actually help anything. I don't know what will help something. Yeah, that's right, Kintrue. Oh, let's, okay. I'm trying to fix a problem that, you know, absolutely does need to be fixed. But let's, start your production of the cool stuff. Wait. Oh, you need to be a better assembler. Okay. Huzzah. I'm just gonna make some more ammo when we have a car. I'm gonna want to have some of that around, probably. Normally just having too much of a resource isn't really a problem because you're not mixing belts, but when you're mixing belts it is a problem. Alright, we need to figure out another solution to this copper problem, probably. Hey, Acerino! And we can also do something with this other line of resources we have. Do they just go somewhere else? Is this just like, let's be free, we're making enough, do something else with them? Properly. So we needed other iron to do, you know, literally everything. Pipes. Okay, this'll be pipes. I don't know what else it's gonna be, but it's gonna be pipes. What else do we need for engines? We need pipes and then other stuff. Oh, more gears. And steel. Well, we've already got steel down here. I want to make copper pipes. Can I make some copper pipes? I feel like I just want to split copper over here. That's a terrible idea. That's actually, that makes my terrible thing above me even worse. It's kind of impressive, really. Gonna need a lot more iron, aren't we? Always. Iron's actually backed up though, so that's nice. The waterworks. That's the game. Clearly we need mining productivity. I mean, the first one's super cheap. I mean, I guess actually that is probably what we get right now, to be honest. Because nothing else we're getting does anything right now. Yeah, none of this does anything. Like, this will, you know, soonish, but... Alright, mining productivity it is. Now, lab speed does even less than mining productivity does. That's a brick! Good God, it's happened. How did a brick get in here? I am legitimately surprised. There's just one brick. There's a single brick. What the? There's no other bricks anywhere. There was just the one, right? No, there's one more over here. There's more coming. What has happened? What has science done? How did stone get into the system? We have specific stone filters that prevent stone. How did you get stone? How did it happen? Like, I almost thought about, like, manufacturing a brick situation. It's stone coming in right there. Because I thought it would be funny, but I was like, nah, we'll have other hijinks. Oh, right, I bypass it over here! I built a splitter to bypass the stone filter because I wanted the belts to be faster. Oh, okay. Alright. Move that over here. Amazing. Just amazing. I didn't detonate that is kind of what it feels like. Just like, yeah, we built the security system, now let's just bypass it entirely. Like, everything will be fine, right? Like... Hey, Martin Leader, let's, see... Okay, there's stone. We've, got a decent amount of stone in the system. I don't think it's gonna make it too far, but, like, who needs to manufacture another brick incident? It'll just happen naturally. Alright, well... No bricks are down. There's some bricks. That's only gears, so bricks will always end up kind of clogging steel if they make it that far. It's not as far reaching, but did you guys pick up any extras on the way? We're looking to not get surprised later, okay? There's still stone. I see some more stone. It's an infection. I'd probably miss some. But that's fine for now. Okay, making rails at a decent pace. We're reliant on steel for more. Unsurprising. Leaving the bricks for posterity. If any actually make it all the way through at this point, they're probably not gonna break everything, and I can maybe leave them, and then they affect me in the future when I forget that I left the bricks there. That is pretty amazing that I managed to make bricks happen again. Alright, so we've got this. This is gonna turn into pipes. How many pipe guys do we want? Like 3? We're not doing oil stuff yet, so we don't really need extra pipes, but I don't know, 2, but maybe leave a little bit of room. There are a lot of things that should be other things. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're slowly working on it. Five iron plates to automate that, huh? 40 extra gear wheels for the fast underground belts. Do you see a brick go? Okay. Pipes. So there's some pipes. We're backed up on copper again, right? Yeah. Alright, no one is surprised. No one's surprised that I said no one is surprised, because that's what I keep saying when we're backed up on copper. Let's just, you know, throw another box down. It'll solve some of the problem for some of the time. Eventually, we'll make some more steel. There's a brick right here. I see it. I see it. I'll leave that one brick. And the bad thing is that it's in an iron line, right? Like, it looks like iron. It's the same color right next to it. Alright. And, What do we do with copper here? Nothing, again? Because copper is just a pox on society? Seems like it. Alright, cool. This just goes over here and gets put into a different box. That's actually what happens right now. I need another circuit solution. My first circuit solution really didn't help a whole lot with the problem. But, you know, we're always making things better. Okay. It's 2 pipes to 1 gear wheel, huh? Man, the only way to ratio that how I'd want would be 5 to 2 then, because we also want to stash some pipes to have bots refill us with eventually. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably just do the next one of those, and then we'll start getting the fancier train stuff, probably. Okay. 4 to 2 is probably fine. We're making enough of these that I'm ready to say screw the other. No, we don't have enough steel for that. Come on, get out of the way, copper. We need this iron to get through. There we go. Make that red belts too, why not? I realize there's a yellow splitter, so that's kind of not helping a whole lot, but it feels like it does, okay? Like, I kind of want to stop using these stupid small boys here, but okay. We got those pieces for our engines. Those are not gonna work. Alright. Engines ho. Okay, okay. So we are automating engines now. Ish. They aren't going anywhere or doing anything, but, you know, we've got engines. How many engines do we need to make a car? 8. Alright, so that'll be done pretty soon. Got about 400 rail. That is not really enough. I realize we don't really have enough iron to do this, but you know. Maybe we can funnel some of this extra iron we're making over here, you know? Everything's possible. We can figure stuff out at some point. That doesn't. We can maybe fix the copper problem. You know, that's a thing we could do also. Just fix the old copper problem. I mean, the copper problem will never truly be fixed, probably, but it'll be less broken. That's the hope, at least. Less broken. All right. Hey, look at this big burst of copper. There's so much of it. Copper floodgating has failed us. Holy moly. Oh, we absolutely could, Tipla, and that's like what we're trying to do. So like the easy, normal way you do this, again, for people like less experienced with the game and how we're kind of making it harder on ourselves. Rather than having different types of ore coming in at the same belt, we just have separate belts with separate furnaces handling the copper ore and the iron ore separately. But we're trying to do it all together to make it more frisky. So if you see it, it is partially regulated, right? So right now the main copper line is off. Like, we still have little bits and pieces here and there, but the main copper is off because there's copper all the way over here. If there's copper active on this belt here, then the main copper floodgate is not open. But that's not sufficient enough. It's kind of a very slow check for that. So we need to figure out a better way to handle this. And I'm not entirely sure what that better way is going to be. I know that a better way exists. There's always a better way. So, what else can we meaningfully do here? I mean, we could just have it check, like, multiple spaces. Like, hey, if there's copper, like, up here... if there's copper, like, stalled out anywhere, then don't be on. But that still seems like kind of the same jankiness, like it's not really a solution. Like, I mean, that would work better if we just, like, pull, say, 4 places on this belt, and if there's copper anywhere on those 4 places, then it's off. So that does it a little bit more drip feed, which is what we want. Like this right here, what we're seeing right here, that's great. Because we need some copper on this line. But, I mean, I guess we just stick with our like, I'm trying to think if there's a better way I can circuit this. Like, if there's something else I can check, like if I can check the copper ore would be better than checking the, plates. Yeah, maybe we should try to check the ore. But I mean, that's just like rotating around. Also, we now have enough ore coming in here that at least some amount of that should be red. You think checking the product's better, Martin? Both are bad. Oh, the floodgates are open right now, by the way. That would be nice, Control. I don't know how to do that. I would much rather it be a little... rather than on, off. Like, I want it to be more like on, off. On, off. Like, I want it to just spit out a little bit. Okay, that's just calm down for a moment here. This is terrible. You've already sent entirely too much copper into the system. Alright. Compare. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I can do with a more complicated circuit, right? I mean, I don't really disagree. Oh, I see, Kinshiro. Yeah, maybe a check on the stuff I just spit out. I figured, I mean, this is like, that's kind of the default optimal play, actually, is to build like big mega belt buses. Hey, Gilolo. So, yeah, buffer chest is an idea. Checking the raw is an idea here. There's the strats formal. Like, I can only have one check per thing specifically, though. But we could set this up a little differently. And just have 2 checks. Okay, so that's better, but how's the buffer idea look? I'm not picturing a good read on the buffer chest for this one. Hey, pup. Oh yeah, you can use a timer by having a circle belt. Sure, yeah, that's true, Martin. Build ourselves a little quartz clock or something, effectively. I mean, I can pulse here, but that doesn't really slow down much. Like, because what I'm thinking is like, okay, check the, if there's raw copper here, turn it off, sort of thing. But that just means like, okay, it spits out a little bit, and then it cycles through, then spits out a little bit, it cycles through, like, that helps a little bit, but I don't think it helps a lot. Also, we don't have much iron coming in now. We're consuming more than we're spitting out, kind of. Hey, look, there's the coal floodgate. See, the coal floodgate works a little better. It's still, like, not exactly ideal, but the coal floodgate actually works. Oh yeah, you can actually hook, yeah, drills up to the circuit network too. I don't think we want to do the drills. That seems cumbersome. Let me take a look at iron real quick while I'm kind of pondering how else I want to handle this. Okay, another 200 rails, nice. Right over here is fine. Ish. Oh, Stone! Stone, you diabolical! Stone. Yeah, I mean, I stopped boxing Stone because we had a thing we were using Stone for, but that's not enough. Oh no, Stone's actually still being boxed. Stone stopped boxing itself because the boxes got full. Never mind. Oh, that one's already iron. Well. Alright. The clock is interesting. Do we want to make a clock? That's a cool idea. It doesn't do like an output check or anything, but honestly, the clock's still better than my output check ideas. So, real quick, I'm just gonna let it a little bit through. But yeah, let's make a clock. That sounds fun. How much delay do we want on this clock? Like a decent amount, right? Something like that could work, Fikrin. I think it would be pretty messy. I mean, I'd have to wire up every single drill, and then it also wouldn't at all be expandable. Like, as soon as I am relying on copper I'm pulling in from somewhere else, like I'm pulling in copper from down here or something, then we'd have to wire those up too or something. Like, it'd be pretty wonky. Alright, perfect too. This is a gun-based clock. How do I drop something again? I don't know how do I drop my gun? I want this to be a gun-powered clock. Z, okay. Okay. So this is a gun-powered clock. Stone already backed up again? I think Stone already backed up again. Which is a little crazy that it backed up that fast. How much stone is coming through over there? Anyway. Anything else? I mean, right now we want to get rid of this other wire, right? Is there a way to do this in mass easily? Probably with a mod or something, huh? When gun equals 1. So I'm just watching it here. That might be less of a pulse than we want. We might want like 2 guns, a 2-gun clock or something here, but let's okay, wow. Hold. That will make it like it's still a pulse, but it'll last a little bit longer. Okay. This is a slightly longer clock than we probably want, but I think I like this idea. I like the clock. That was a good suggestion. Good question, Martin. Well, the ore patches themselves are mixed, so you see this copper patch has stone and iron and stuff mixed in it. And we're just trying to sushi belt things up a lot and kind of embrace the madness. It's kind of arbitrary beyond that we just kind of figure it out what seems fun, basically. I'm gonna only knock down 1 for right now, but probably want more than that, but let's fix... No, let's not... Ooh, okay, we've got enough railroad to go somewhere now. Oh ho! Okay, we've got only 2 mines out. But we actually need more mining. That's cool. It's a little more anyway. I mean, more red belts here is really not going to do anything, but we'll give him a couple more red belts because it's so easy to plop him with this upgrade tool. Sushi trades are definitely something that's gonna happen, Zimmy. Don't you worry. Oh, we need to probably get rid of this inserter now. Theoretically, with my timer, I don't need that to keep boxing stuff. I mean, that's a big theoretically. Oh, you know what? I could make that a thing too. That could be circuited. Yeah, that's actually a good backup plan. Okay, I know exactly how to make that work as a backup. Really should be getting rid of. It's messy to get rid of, but if I don't, then it's kind of like I'll think it is doing something and be confused later, right? Nope. Nope, nope. How'd I add 2 extra there? I don't even know what I'm connecting anymore. Okay. No? What are you how? Oh, these are connected. What's here? Oh, down here. The perspective. Because this is below this, but the okay. Yeah, the perspective was screwed with me there. Okay. That's cleaned up. Anyway, let's set up our backup. Check. There. Okay. Hold. Enabled when copper plates are greater than 2. Okay. So we got intermittent copper coming through here. We only actually need it for the circuits, right? Oh, and the red science. Greetings, Tranic. There's nothing against blueprinting him. How do we feel about this current clock? Iron's actually backing up over here. And we still got some copper coming down here. This seems pretty good. I'm sure we can make it better, but that is drastically better than what we had. Well, we can fit one more here. They're 2 bricks, guys. 2 bricks made it through our fury. So we've got 2 posterity bricks left over here now. Okay. Hey, shell and stuff. Delicious spaghetti. Yes, this is, we are intentionally using mixed belts. Alright. Lots of train track. Okay. Where's our engine bits? We did those down here? Yeah. Let's see. Nothing else is actually important for a while, right? I mean, we care about that at some point. Lots of stuff we care about at some point. Okay. Let's see. Do we build a car, or do we just start going train action here? Let's get our inventory a little better set up with some extra iron plates, you know, if we're going the distance. Yeah, those are all just processing. Oh, shell and stuff. This right here is for replicating belts. They don't really do anything until you have bots, but it lets you kind of lay out lines of belts, like you would with rail track, for example. Gears are backed up enough here, though. Yeah, so if we actually hit our cap here, that can all clog again, because, again, we don't have enough of a gear sync still. We knew that was gonna happen, but, I mean, if I just, yeah, let's just tip fix it again, yeah? Just tip fix it all day long. We just live for temporary fixes. Oh, we don't have any ore. What happened to all the ore? Let's see. So that's all read through there. Couple more miners. Thanks, TNS. I'm actually working on a mobile game currently. Anything else to toss in the garbage bin over here? Not really. Oh, we've actually got a lot of electric poles. We'll stash some of those back. I believe I actually did fix the tick stuck on screen bug, actually, and I believe that is in fact fixed now. So we'll see if you can break it again. Decent number of new features and stuff as well. But yeah, if you're going to AGDQ, you can play said mobile game. They're interesting, Shell and stuff. Certainly interesting. I mean, that's the goal, right? Like, give me like something that makes the game feel different and weird. Further back ones don't matter if the front ones are not red to begin with. Glad you like the playlist, Krennic. I put a pretty good amount of effort into having a nice polished playlist from a lot of different sources. That is an option too, Shellistoff. Like when I revisit Factorio in another like year or something, maybe that'll finally be the time to try out bombs or something. That is a possibility. Okay, we got 2 more miners right now, 3. Might as well get all of this going, like we can utilize our miners here, so. It still feels weird that I can just kind of place miners wherever I want now. Because I had to have things very rigorously placed before when I was doing the beltless run. Only certain places the miners could go because they had to be perfectly spaced so everything would work out properly with inserters and boxes. Now it's only been a little over half a year, Templar. Is that a tile of water? There, yeah, there's one little tile of water right here. Nope, one little tile of water. Alright, only 2.6. There wasn't much still cut off on that one, but that's still a solid patch of iron. Let's see. Pollution still is not quite reaching. It's probably pretty close, like the little bit of outskirt pollution bits there. Okay, we've just burned another 50,000 iron in the last bit here. Oh, Radar actually still has another line to go, huh? Cheers, Fikrin. I should landfill it. Nah, that's a glorious little bit of water. It's the water. That little bit of water's our friend, for now. Until it offends us in some way. While I'm using that sounds like entirely too much work, Kitchiro. I don't know if I could even build a pump on a water bit that small. I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, that, yeah, stone's actually making it through right now to, I mean, these are full, but... So, yeah, we need another box, right? Because if we don't have a box, it will inevitably break at some point, right? Or at the very least I can do... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Here, we can do this, whatever. As long as there's another box that's, hopefully it lets some, yeah, lets a little bit of stone by. I mean, we've got a lot of tracks built. I just don't want that to break down the road here, because it's going to be prone to doing that. Just gonna throw that on the ground. Okay. We need a lot more iron plates here. And you guys are actually using your iron plates. There we go. There's a couple down towards the bottom. Oh. So why are you not on? Because there's only one copper stopping the whole thing? Okay. So backup solution wasn't quite covering it, but should be more now. Though it isn't. Invisible copper is breaking it. We can't connect it up to the splitter. It's like stuck in the splitter or something here. Alright, so I guess just check this side too then. It's not really any different. You still got room. All right. That's better. Do we slow down the timer again then? Given that's how much is excess still? Yeah, we're gonna slow this down a beat. It's kind of a symphony of these lights blinking up too. It's kind of neat. Alright, iron hoe, I suppose. Let's, we didn't get enough iron plates. We need more iron plates. And we want to have more mining drills built in advance, which requires more iron plates. Also, we should probably have a turret or something, because that place will be attacked, but, you know, nothing's been attacked yet, therefore we never have to worry about it ever. That's how that works, right? I mean, I guess we don't actually need to start the whole mining operation yet, but we do want some stuff to do over there. Set up. You're already full again, aren't you? Yes. Everything's gonna break. What else can we use these iron gear wheels for? I mean, I'm using some over here, so that's a problem. Because I'm making extra rather than just using these. I guess I could just cycle those all the way over here instead of making these here. Which is, you know, moderate nonsense, but... Guess that just means we do like this. Give that plenty of room to grow for right now. Because we just need a sink for those gear wheels. Because I haven't upgraded to fast inserters, and most of the places it is just fine to have the slow ones. It does make it more spaghetti, Tiplar. That is certainly true. Let's see. I mean, I should probably build a car or two, right? Yeah, we'll build a car. I liked that in our beltless playthrough, having cars was so important that we straight up... Wait, I can't pull my ammo from here? I have to get out of the car first? Okay, fine. But we automated the production of cars and had robots bring us more cars. That's how important cars were to our beltless playthrough. Oh. Okay. Like, word burns, figured. You just need something to fuel it, right? Yeah. How much ammo does this take to take out? Kind of a lot. Alright, we have drawn first blood. Noticing none of this area still appears to have any oil. Oh, we got a little connector here. Isthmus. I'm kind of poking around, hoping we'll see some oil somewhere, but you know, we'll find some eventually. Oh wait, there's some. Right? I see a little tiny dot of pink. Tiny dot of pink there. There's a little oil. Alright. Not that it's necessarily the highest priority right now, but knowing where some is to plan around is pretty nice. This is a big forest. Good God. I'm just trying to go around it, but there's just more trees. Alright, we're going back this way. Too many trees. Isthmus at ground zero. The sandbars have been wrecked. The radio just let us know that this is not a test. I see this evil tree. Any more? In the patch? No, okay. Good on that front. That looks like 2 spawners. I don't think I actually have enough ammo to take out 2 spawners right now. Alright. Do I need more copper? Eventually. Besides, we got plenty of copper in this iron mine anyway, right? Right there, that's like 5,000 copper right there. Alright, where do we want our master facility to be? Well, we can go ahead and at least build our initial rail outcropping here. Topside? Probably topside. Should figure out how I want to arrange more of my tool belt here, but we'll figure that out eventually, I guess. I mean, we have ways of dealing with trees if we need to, although we kind of actually don't yet. We eventually have ways of dealing with trees. Let's see, do we want pullouts? Yeah, probably. I liked using the pullouts in the other one. I mean, this is not going to be the same sort of spicy hot train spaghetti, most likely, but pullouts are still nice. Oh, we're mostly not, Templar. We're mostly not. We're going to transition to another model as time goes on. I'm not saying robots, actually.
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you kindly for the bundle of gift subs, Easy Mash. Appreciate that. Sounds good, Ed. Enjoy your egg at Cryos Crayon Live. Let's see. Dakelmaka. Weed numbered Pussycat. Alright, we need to figure out where Like, is this trees here? All this is trees, isn't it? So many hideous trees. I guess like right here is kind of our best bet. That's probably our depot. Oh, dang it, there's still something there. There's still a tree in the way. Build around? Don't be ridiculous. Somewhere in this vicinity? Not sure which... Oh, I didn't mean to actually turn that again, but... Yeah, no, keep it straight. Look, I'm perfectly fine to drive, TNS. Don't really know where else this is going, to be honest, but... You know... That's the start of a train. So, look how I built a radar and then I'm like, I don't even know how I want to handle any of this right now. That's how it always is. That's okay. I'm somewhat planning ahead. I mean, interestingly, like, I mean, our trains can go, at least as far as this part goes, they can go wherever they want. One train can go everywhere. I would build down to here too, just because we can, and we've got rail, but Biner Nest is actually threatening right now. We don't have any sort of defenses of any kind, so, you know, subpar. I don't know how big our sorting facility needs to be, but... So maybe we'll... Well, either side is plenty of room, so... Oh, and then we got hills over here. They are not alive with the sound of music. Okay. Well... Clifford the Big Red Dog is not welcome in my establishment. Also, I'm trying to move while also dropping tracks. Not the easiest thing to control at that point, huh? I mean, we could mix it up a little bit if we wanted to, and make it a. Nah, one-way tracks are just so much better, really. when the cost of the train track and the room it takes up is not much of a cost, then two-way train tracks are way better. If you have to worry about those logistical costs... I do not have a non-zero turret count currently, no. Ah, I thought I could make that. No, I just want to pick up... There we go. One more train track there. Nope, other way. Stop. Okay. We have a loop. Bring power? Might as well. Give the biters a radar to attack. Okay. Still standing, it's fine. Surprisingly hard to do both of these things at the same time. Alright, that radar is now powered. We've done it. Until, like, a stray gust of wind knocks over that other power pole anyway. I mean, we could build repair packs. I haven't built any yet, so, you know. Therefore, it's impossible. This is probably not particularly good place to drive. Okay, let's park it out there. Oh, we should take that. Because, like, there's gonna be, like, one biter coming after us, and we're not gonna have any ammo, and everyone's gonna feel a little bit awkward. Let's see, so tech doesn't matter a whole lot for a while again. I mean, we'll get the robot tech in place, I suppose. Even though we need oil. Like, that's reason enough to rush oil is to get robots going. Oh, that's true, you can punch it to death, can't you? I did kind of forget that was even a thing. Hey look, the systems are still largely working. There appears to be too much coal in the system. That'll probably fix itself. Well, it's gonna clog up back here, but that's fine-ish. It's mostly fine. Probably? It's probably fine. Hey, the chunks. Basically lets you build out belts kind of like, like you can do with ghost rails. Build a big string of belts and let bots build them out for you. I haven't actually used it before, but it sounded like it might be a good idea, so it's available if we want to try it, basically. Yeah, so what's next? So we got our copper timer, gun-powered timer. Wait, why are you guys on? Oh, because it's right here. You're about to be off. Okay. We could either get oil to get bots going, or rush military tech to destroy these meddlesome cliffs. Those are kind of some considerations anyway, huh? That box is going to be filled sooner rather than later, so, I mean, as expected, this isn't a terribly permanent sort of solution, but, you know. It currently works, therefore it'll be fine forever, right? And, yeah, making the gun timer another tick. 2 would probably even be reasonable, but let's at least go one more here. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Okay. Expand our timer a bit. Our quartz clock. Okay. I'd still be in mind here, but like I was like making sure this isn't suddenly at like 200 already. I'm like, do I need to freak out about this at all? I do not. Okay. I didn't even build any armor yet, did I? Oh, we'll get the heavy steel thing. Steel plating shenanigans. Oh, steel's actually backed up. Look at that. Oh, it automatically went where it's supposed to go. I'm like, need to find it so I can put it where it goes. No? Gun timer, yes, Skip. Yeah, so like it's just like a quartz clock basically. Like someone suggested like having a belt loop for a timer, and I figured the only appropriate thing to put on the belt to circle around would be a gun. Hey, Skeleton Matters. Alright, so oil, which also means we need guns. I mean, my car could probably take out these as long as I've got enough ammo. More iron plates to build some more derricks here. Oh, I didn't actually set up a box to stash pipes, did I? It doesn't really matter what order I get any of this mess in, yeah? It's like I can't do anything with it right now anyway. All I could do would be building these chests in advance. Ammo does not use gears, no. Basic ammo is just a bunch of iron. Fluid wagons? mean, I probably am game to process oil somewhere different. Then we extract it. Yeah, I should probably build a couple repair packs as well. Doesn't really matter where it is, just like somewhere I like can see it, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. These are stacks of 100, I think. That's an option, Templar. Those do use gears. Those do in fact use gears. I mean, we can upgrade like some fast inserters and stuff too, but I, again, don't really know how much that's gonna matter for most of this right now. And use up more copper too. Technically, yeah. Would. You're not wrong. We can also set up electric mining drill automation even before we do get oil going. God, that's a lot of iron. Everything's so much iron. It's more gear wheels, though. It is more gear wheels. Okay. Too bad the most convenient place to do it would probably be like right over here, where we're theoretically making other gear wheels, but, you know, we left ourselves plenty of room if we want to spaghetti things back and forth. We got options, yeah? Oh, you don't have an inserter. Well, I'm just gonna pick you up. Obviously, you're not very important. See, like, you point out the bottleneck mod, I'm like, why is this red? Yeah. Critical mass Pasha, I say. Yeah, the gears are already backed up again. Yeah, we definitely need... I mean, we can make fewer gears is also a thing we can do. I guess that's our other option. That's kind of the boring option. But it's not a bad idea, at least right now. Just, you know, make fewer gear wheels. They are a menace to society, and they will stop all science in the future. I mean, sort of, Vikram. There might be some mods that make it more than sort of. That I'm not sure about. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of where we want the gears, though, right? Like, we can do gears over here separately, and that's fine. Oh man, we can even spit gears right back out onto the same iron belt. Yeah, because I keep looking for opportunities to like mix up the belts and do weird things with them. So I think that's actually a pretty good idea, honestly. Be like, screw you, gears. You're causing a problem to society. Possibly one more. Well, I mean, I still need a sink for them, right? Ultimately, I still have no way that they're repeatedly used up. So, even if I'm pulling those out, I still want to send these gears somewhere. Hey, Spherical! I don't know, I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I want to use these other than just literally looping them back all the way over here. Which, we specifically left ourselves plenty of room to do shenanigans if we wanted to do shenanigans, but, otherwise, I would be splitting off iron again and combining it, like, with gear. I mean, like, we only are spitting gears out here, but I mean, we can still spit iron over here, too. And make stuff in this vicinity. Because either way, we've got to get our circuits out of here somehow. I mean, this is a terrible circuit, like, for long term, but, you know, for one more thing that can probably survive. So yeah, I guess I just need to decide. It's 10 iron plates to 5 gears. That's a lot. I mean, fast belts aren't hurting anything. There's nowhere fast belts are hurting anything right now. I'm leaning towards doing it over here. We do currently have enough iron. As soon as we start, like, actually using that steel for something, we're not, but then again, like, I don't know how I want to think of this facility as far as anything future goes. Because I've got other plans, but I would still kind of like this jankiness to live on into infinity. Oh, we need to move that left one too, don't we? Oh, no, don't ghost it. Oh, that's only gonna let iron go to the right, though. Yeah, this isn't exactly gonna do what I want to do. I mean, it sort of does what I want to do. Let some more of that science get through in the meantime. Because the factories are just gonna keep making red science, because red science isn't making it through over here. No, this works, right? Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't even need this one anymore. And just do it like that. I mean, also, why am I doing this with a connector when I just decided I didn't even need this one anymore? Literally, just do this. Yeah. I mean, I guess that means we have a couple of wasted gears, because I'm going down here with only iron. I can also use a filter inserter for that too, of course. So whatever, that's fine. It's a little janky, but it's fine. So that means we're gonna want to shoot the belts out this direction. Clear path at the bottom here. Do we just use that? I think I said belts. I meant circuits, though, of course. This isn't, like, necessary, but it just keeps areas open. If and when they need them. This belt's, like, so filthy. It's only got one thing riding on it. Everything else has already got two, though. And, we're not properly set up to do any more professional sushi here right now. Could put them on this belt, but that's not actually gonna help anything at all ever, so let's not just hate ourselves for no reason. Alright, everything's backed up for a million years because gears. Yes, yes. I'm like, why don't we make any more circuits? Oh yeah, because gears. It is formal. It is. I figured it. I mean, I usually like stuff to have a benefit. Ultimately. Yeah, let's take the break. Let's take the break. It's easy to get just locked in, where you're like, I gotta do the next thing. I can't stop. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna keep streaming a little bit. thanks for hanging out, folks. As a reminder, you should follow on the things and stuff. I guess we should plug the Humble affiliate link too, right? Hey, if you're shopping on the Humble Bundle, the old Humble Bundle website, let's see, is Factorio on there too? Let's find out. Aha, there you go. Factorio's on there. You can always use that command to get a Humble link of the game we're currently playing if it's available. Thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you in just a couple minutes here. Oh, we should do another giveaway. What should we give away this time? Let's see. How about ink? That's a platform where you kind of paint your way by splashing colors everywhere. So, yeah, let's, ink. Let's set that for, like, I don't know, 8 minutes or something. Sure, 8 minutes. Just start the thing. There, that's how I start. Okay. Just one more. Okay. If you want to enter to get a copy of ink, just say gimme in chat. And thanks again for hanging out, folks. We'll see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. A couple more minutes. If you want to win a copy of the game Inc., do !! Gimme in chat. But honestly, this could be anywhere. No, it can't. Could be down here instead, though, if we wanted. We don't need steel for any of this, though, yeah? Yeah, we'll get engines and mining drills together eventually. We need oil before we care about that happening anyway. So we'll give it a little bit of a buffer space. We only need, what, about 2 of those? Not that we're gonna have nearly enough circuits at this rate. But, you know. Oh, right. I need to place these down. Surprisingly little egg in Factorio. Hey, Accounting Nightmare. And I mean, just a straightforward spit out over here, probably. Probably go down. Probably. God, there's so many gears. Right, because, like, everything's piled... Right, we don't even have circuits for these now. Alright, we're not making enough copper. We're not making enough copper. Let's increase our gun frequency. Congrats, Evie. Hope you enjoy. I'll send that right out to you here. Whisper that to you. And these are running out of coal now? Oh, because they're backing up with ore because everything's backing up. Once some of it backs up, everything backs up to hell. I'm just gonna vacuum up a bunch of gears for right now. Maybe we should start working on the get everything like, just like burn it to the ground and start over sort of plan. That's kind of where things are going. It's kind of where things are going. TBH. Here you go. Have a couple of circuits we picked up from somewhere. We got a lot of iron plates now, so that's good. Wait, this isn't powered? This is all powered, right? Why is the radar down here not powered? Oh man, I was like, why is the radar not discovering anything down there? Oh, there's my car. Here. Let's do that. We're making some more anyway. No, we didn't run out of power. We're still only using a half of our power output currently. Could have rode a train, I guess. I'll repair that. Do I have to get out of the car to repair it? All right. Yeah, this is still getting power here. It's just at the very last leg somewhere. I think I accidentally placed this one too high and didn't realize I had. All right. How big is this nest? There's like 8 of them. Holy crap. It's a pretty big nest, actually. I realize they're all just little bitty biters. But we have no other military tech. We can't get that without, like, military research, right? Cheers, Abby! Thank you kindly for continuing the stream support. I mean, there's bullet damage. Which, like, isn't worthless, but... Oh, wait, there's this! There's this! Okay, changing tech. I thought I was missing something. Like, aren't piercing rounds earlier technology to this? They sure are! They sure are. Okay, that's what we need. We need ammo that doesn't suck. And maybe some grenades. Oh, there's... I never built inserters for these pipes. I mean... Guess we're... dropping a couple more inserters over here, because why not? But they aren't really gonna do anything for me. Bottleneck once again pointing out a flaw that doesn't really matter in practice, but you know. Everything is broken now, by the way. Just... Gears have clogged the entire system. Science can't make it through anymore. Copper doesn't exist anymore. We don't have enough coal. Well, look at how much copper is in the system now. But there's too much iron, so they can't even make the copper. What a terrible night to have a curse. Surprised I still have inventory space at this point. So many gears. I like how we like fix things for a little while, and then by the time we don't need gears anymore, everything breaks forever, and I don't know how I want to fix it. Hey, Violet Shadow, to make it more challenging, more interesting. I guess we're just doing this for right now. I need to take some sort of drastic measure. Hey, we need copper for that, you say? Well, I tell you what I've got is some copper. Wait, why are you making... Oh, because it's not... There. No. Stop making more of those, just because they're... Yeah, there we go. We don't need to make more garbage ammo, and we have a ton of it already. Alright, if we clean up all the gears and we only have one thing making gears, will this be salvageable again? Oh my. Because, like, I mean, we're not using enough steel and we're not using enough gears, and those two things together means everything's clogged up. We're not getting enough copper and we're not getting enough science through. Oh, I mean, that means everything is bad, like Kitcheru. If we have too much iron, that means I've made horrible mistakes, mostly. That's mostly what that means. Eventually a couple bits of copper will make it through. Again. Ah, there it is. It took longer than I expected. Okay. Yeah, this back over here is kind of stagnated. Look how much copper is in the system now. Copper doesn't even know how to escape the system because iron is the king. Amusing how different the problems can end up with very similar situations. I still like this little timer though. Hey, random guy. Yep, the ores are mixed. So here's our copper patch. Oh look, there's some stone. There's some iron. There's probably some coal in here somewhere. Let's see. Stone is still sorting out okay, but looks like it will be piling up and ruining everything soon. Do you want to just like throw a bunch of gears into a box somewhere? Probably. Oh, probably. Sorting up my inventory a little bit here. Still not sure exactly how I want to handle a lot of this stuff, but... I mean, do we want to go liberate some oil? Yeehaw. I guess we do, huh? Well, do I plan on actually doing anything with the oil yet? I mean, yes, but I can always use some manually just to get a couple robots going, but if everything else is garbage, then having some robots going doesn't really fix that. Oh, the excess being funneled off is awful, Kitcher. And I mean, we're already doing that kind of anyway. There's just like single gears shooting through here. But we don't have enough circuits because we don't have enough copper. Yeah, let's dump a little copper. Let's go and seed the system a little bit here, yeah? Let the circuits flow a little bit. Impressive how clogged some of this is too, huh? Still hypnotizing, just like seeing some of these machinery work, even when it's not doing much, still draws the eye. Oh, we're sending some more coal through at some point. But it's sending it through so slow that it's gonna be... Yeah. Yeah. Everything was a mistake. Just want that to be perfectly clear. Everything was a mistake. Okay, given that everything's a mistake, that's fine. It's a glorious mistake. It's a happy mistake. So I think we're going to end up setting up a very different kind of sushi experience in the not terribly distant future. I guess I don't actually care that much about oil right now, so let's start setting up the master processing center. That seems like the thing to do next, yeah? I could get the car, but it'll be faster just to hop a train here. That I held right. Let's. Oh, we don't have robots. Never mind. We don't want a blueprint because we can't. Okay, good talk. Good talk. We won't have enough power to handle all of this, by the by. Hey, Lecherac. Yeah, we're gonna do something kind of like that, Lecherac. That's the plan, actually. I mean, probably not as fancy as what you're talking about, but that is our next plan for making sushi in a very different, hopefully more workable way. Do we want to finagle? We can. Or we can just have them denser. Yeah, that's fine. They will be still fairly spread out, but a little bit of density to them. That's fine. Alright. There we go. You want turrets? Nah, what do we need turrets for? There's no threat to us at all. Nothing's ever gonna attack us. Can I build a turret with what I have on me? No, never mind. We never need turrets. Turrets are not important because I can't build any right now. Therefore, completely doesn't matter. Yeah, iron chest is fine. Oh, we need some copper to build a train circuit, don't we? Alright, can we see where this would actually stop? Because I kind of wanted to set it up. That is correct, Lecherac. Yep, AI war music. There's no train stops currently, Martin. This would be the first one. So we've got all of this mess. Do we want to move it over before moving it back, or do we want to just come in from both ways? I haven't played AI War 2 yet because it doesn't have multiplayer yet. I'm mentally still thinking in the no belt mode, right? I'm like thinking of how much space I need here. It's like, okay, we need a set of 3 cars here. We need to bring up this, make sure the inserters are not on the edge, and then we got the inserters coming out of the cars, position the cars just right, and then have another buffer of cars and position them so that we get the parity right, and... no belts was fun. Biters are on. They're dumbed down a little bit since we don't want to deal with them too often, but they are present. That was what we ended up deciding. Oh, we don't have any... I guess I got a regular splitter. All right. Oh, I still want buffer chests, though. Still do want one set of buffer chests. Even if they're not buffer cars, we still want a little more room there, don't we? And also, we're doing it here, not here. Whatever. This is... We don't have all the parts to build the rest of this anyway, but that's approximately the realm of what we want to do. Do we want to have them buffering while we're gone? I don't have a red splitter, Martin. Just establish that. We don't even have stack inserts, whatever. Just throw down a couple of those real quick. They can fill some chest with some stuff. And we'll figure out the rest soon. I mean, we need to be able to process this stuff anyway. Let's see. Still carrying a bunch of train tracks. Okay. Good question, Verzor. Good question. Determination. Mostly determination. If the chests believe enough, they'll make it happen. Just you see. Let's see. I probably actually want this down rather than up, yeah? Which kind of means I want this stuff to split over this direction. I mean, it doesn't need to be that far apart. I don't know why I did that, but I just want it on the other side of the tracks. That's still connected? Yeah, okay. It's a mod. One. That's the one anti-quality of life mod we've got going right now. Let's see, we would probably want room for 2 trains to get in here, or a really long train. There's not a lot of cost to having more of a cutout there. That could be Versor. I mean, personally, like that seems like the thing that'd be like more interesting, right? It's like, okay, well, rather than see it just someone doing things optimally, what are they doing? Like, why are they doing this? What compels a man? Well, let's get more supplies so we can actually start setting this up more in earnest, yeah? Also, we need our car if we want to go do a little more liberating. Oh, I'm carrying too many things. Not that there's room because everything's clogged. There's like, it's clogged with also copper now. I mean, I could just put another stupid box at the end and filter out some more. There's not enough gears now, it looks like. That's almost like something we were hoping, because we could easily add more back in a lot of different ways. I mean, we can make it a better factory, we can use fast inserters, we could add a second or third factory back, but... Alright. This plain old iron is now the bane of existence. Yeah, that's where we're heading towards now, Versor. Like, we tried this. It was a fun experiment. And some of it worked for a while. I mean, granted, we're like doubling down on it, right? We're sitting here throwing gears and red science onto the same side of a belt on top of the mixed iron plus copper. Like, we're going in on the mixed plan, and I suppose results were as expected, but you know, I tried, and there were some neat things, and some of it sort of worked. Oh yeah, we can always dump, there you go, dump some gears into this trunk. Oh, we need to pick up some more copper too before we leave, yeah? That's fine. And what's actually more important? I guess we're gonna go and clear this one out first. That's just a 2 nest. It does have some wormage. That's not too bad. That's 2 though. The one over to the left next to the oil is like 8. Let's take a gander over here real quick. Alright, nothing else too close. shell stuff. That's pretty reasonable. It's like, alright, well, it started out good. I mean, having that the good start does help make the spaghetti not as painful too, you know? Oh right, that uses steel. That's fine. We need a wagon too. Needs more steel. Consarn it. I think we get to see things. Get to see most of what we want. Yeah. Obviously, we will upgrade these later, but. Oh, the other way around. I'm not like super big on like the bigger trains. Like it seems like you need to get fairly late game before the big multi-wagon trains matter a lot. But I think given the plan we've got here, doing a 2-wagon is pretty reasonable. Alright, we got another problem. The coal couldn't make it through, huh? Interesting. Coal feeds are open, but this stuff, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. I commented on that earlier, that when this got locked up enough, like, we weren't gonna have enough coal getting through. Because everything else was locked up. Like, it's amazing how unstable this system is, right? That's the biggest thing. This table's incredibly unstable, this build. Because when something breaks, everything breaks. Hey there, dihydrogen monoxide. Nonsense, mostly. That's the easiest answer to a question of what am I doing. Clearly manually dropping a bunch of coal on a conveyor belt. That's the strats, right? Yes. No, I don't think this is a very powerful strat. Probably not. Well, I guess kind of keep working on getting everything else going. Let's funnel off iron at the end to help it not clog up, I guess. So we'll just do some more of that jank. More jank all day long. Let's see, do we just do iron? I guess we just do iron. Hey, sealed interface. I mean, just using filter inserters wouldn't be that big of a deal. What? Oh, interesting. You can copy based on... What did I copy on? How did it bring in... How did it bring in circuits? What did I do? Like, what crazy hotkey thing did I just accidentally do? I have no idea. Oh, absolutely dihydrogen. Absolutely, that's the normal. That's the normal. We're throwing we're mixing up our belts with nonsense just to kind of see if we can make it work more than anything, you know. Oh, interesting. Yeah. There you go. Copy it, paste a factory to a filter insert. Sure. Yeah. Alright, well, we've got another sink, so, you know, the problem will be fixed for a little while. Do we have enough coal making it through again? Okay. Oh, we need some more steel before we go. We can grab that kind of on the way. Alright, that's plenty of that for sure. Oh man, I even did put them in the right spot, other than the fact that they're not in the right spot. Let's see, okay. Okay. There we go. Need to automate fast inserters pretty soon too, yeah? Let's see, do we want to build walls too? Probably at least some token walls near wherever we're putting our turrets, huh? Could attack from above or from the west. Yeah, they're gonna attack from both. We're already spitting pollution right at them right here. We haven't got the little achievement pop-up for pissing off the natives yet, though. Maybe that's because we attacked them before we polluted them. Alright, we need red. We need oil before we can make stack inserters. Well, fast inserters are gonna have to do for now. We don't really need more mining going here, we just need to fix that. And let's see, we got our wagons, okay. Let's see, how do we want to... Like, there's enough, coal here that we can inevitably... Yeah, I guess just a filter inserter. Boring, but effective. For fueling the terrain here. That's not quite where I expected them to attack from. What did they even, like, attack? Everything looks healthy. Oh, except for the destroyed miner. We don't see the blueprints because we don't have the robot stuff yet. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's close enough to where we expected them to attack. Alright. So, that's all well and good. Everything has to be in quotes, because it's, you know, mostly, well, is that even mostly? Like, iron obviously has a plurality. Okay, there we go. A lot more on that side. Iron probably still, yeah, iron does still have a majority. But, it's pretty mixed, that's for sure. Alright, let's drop a couple more turrets before we get, oh, they're not done building yet. Let's do the thing we can't do yet, you know. Oh yeah, I can build I apparently only built 7 walls. Oh no, they just got separated for some reason. Okay. Not much of a wall, but you know, it's a wall. Hey, power's out again. That happened way sooner than I expected. I thought we'd kind of fix things up a bit, huh? Nope, think again. Well, you know, butts, I think, is the correct answer. Let's at least name this station real quick. Everything's powerless. Well, if I name it that, then I will have to pave it with concrete, but sure. Throw a little total annihilation in there. Hey, cool man Yoshi. Oh, I'm stuck in the bridge. Oh, Stone! Stone, my nemesis, strikes again! Of course it does. Of course it does. Why you gotta go and ruin everything, Stone? Clearly the answer to this problem is more boxes. Still well, we need a little bit of regular stone, but not a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's already that cool man Yoshi, and another one for good measure. It's amazing we get this much stone in total out of not stone patches. Like, we don't have 80 stone patches that we're mining. Oh, that's right. You can actually build construction robots. You just can't. No, you can do things with them. Yeah. I thought you needed at least blue to do these. It's the Roboport? Yeah, you need the Roboport, you need blue for. Okay. Hydrogen, yeah. Yep. Here's the full story on that one. Oh, look at how much, it's like way too much copper now. What is all this copper out here? Ridiculous. I guess, well, remember we saw that copper ore built up for 1,000,000 years. It finally just exploded and now it's copper everywhere. It's okay, we've still got this single inserter dumping copper into this box, so everything's gonna be fine, alright? That's how that works. Oh, God. Yeah, we stopped making these because we don't have enough gear wheels, of course, obviously. Why would we ever have enough gear wheels? Oh, god. Alright. Have some gear wheels. I guess we'll bring back a second one. I'm still not gonna bring back a third one, though. I don't have any. Hey, I mean, that's, I think we can do Cavino, and honestly we will, because I feel like this experiment has, kind of failed. We're still intending to sort our conveyor belts in interesting ways, but, we will be sorting things in the future. Okay, we got a lot of, coal in here. Just kind of making sure everything looks at least half reasonable. Got plenty of room for the sorting facility. That's another 3 million iron, by the way. Let's see, I guess this is probably the closest baddies to the sorting facility. We're still sitting on a lot of, well, no, sitting on 5 furnaces. That's not really a lot, is it? Not really a lot. Give me some more of that steel. I need to go to the one box of destiny. There's only one box that we put all our pure junk in. There it is. Okay. Yep. You guys go in there. Do we have anything else we wanted to toss in here? The stone obviously deserves it. Arguably these. Yeah, you know what? Let's make this official. Pretty soon that'll make the switch there too. Not quite ready on that, but close. That's just the truth of the matter, Diana. There we go. I guess technically I want to balance this because it was causing problems that it wasn't balanced. So I guess we're gonna just throw down on that real quick. Sure. That's our actual okay, yeah. I was gonna say, it's about time we build more power, isn't it? Sure is. Sure is. Yeah, we're up to 5 megawatts on just the miners now. Do we build? Yeah, let's see. We need more. Oh, stone. We need more stone for that, of course. Obviously. Why wouldn't it be anything good? It's gotta be more stone. Power the boilers with solid fuel. I mean, that's a thing you could do. That is certainly a thing you can do. Oh, the one quality of life thing I would still like to have is, like, if I lock down pipes in my bar, I don't want them used for recipes. That's the one thing I'm missing in this game, I think, and I haven't found any mods for. Though I wouldn't be too surprised if something exists, but I haven't found one in any case. Alright, now we're only eating about half of our power. Assuming we have enough coal to fuel it, which is an assumption. Oh, see, now we're doing the priority. Do we want to turn off the priority now? Maybe. Probably? Probably. So, let's go with that. Like, we've still got that one as a priority there if it needs to, if it gets more jammed, backed up, and we need to funnel coal over here. Also, I just realized we're totally setting up our big production facility for steel furnaces rather than electric, aren't we? Do we want to leave gaps so it's easy to change out? It still won't be easy because the conveyor belts will be weird, but I mean, you can tear it out if, like, one side's still the same and we have gaps between the furnaces. How's this doing? Oh, look, there's entirely... Okay. Nope. Experiment over. You're no longer allowed here. We'll have one, but it'll be a faster machine with fast, but look at all these gears. I'll tell you what, you can have gears too. I guess the last one makes more sense. Yeah, gears. You could also have gears. You're taking that because it's closer, I think? I assume. I'm actually curious, though. If we switch the order, that doesn't matter, right? No, it's just what's closer to it on the belt. Oh, this chest is already full. It's like, why is this one not doing any work? Figured out what I need to upgrade. I mean, I've played enough Factorio at this point that I should at least do some amount of learning about and planning for the future. Like, we want to make it interesting, but we can still plan a bit for the future, yeah? Well, if we need oil, we need to liberate it. Yeah, we actually need that to get roboports in the first place, so I guess having logistic spots without that doesn't really do anything. Planning is late. I mean, without, like, some amount of planning, I wouldn't have been able to even do this hot mess, really. Use only combat robots. A lot of stuff here is still kind of broken. And we just saw a problem. Should I leave? Yeah, whatever. Let's get the sorting facility going, shall we? Different orders to go on one conveyor. That's the only thing we're allowed to plan. Let's see, this is probably, yeah, this would have been faster to go backwards. But that's okay. Choo choo. Slow down! Good God! This thing does not break very easily right now. I mean, I guess we don't have any braking technology yet. I could have just told it to go. Also. Oh, look at all those non-upgraded inserters going. Amazing. Oh, that like is almost grating how slow they go. Like it's like painful to hear that. Let's see. Do we want to split this at all? How do we want to handle this? Well, we need to dump it all into a belt first. Probably just one big belt. But, oh, we need to do something a little bit different because, yeah. Let's do something like this. I mean, I guess that actually ultimately does what we wanted to. Yeah. Ish. I mean, these are actually the ones that are important to be fast. If, it's going to matter. Well, with this one in the middle, is this how I want to do this? Hey, Lord Polish. An elf factory, maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. What's a, I mean, we can just send it. But, yeah, I want to, get the belts merged as quickly and efficiently as possible here. Like, if we're only doing one, it's easy to just kind of loop them back like what I was... Well, I mean, yeah. You're still placing them in the right spot here, I think. Okay, my turrets are actually defending. Those things are expensive. And we're gonna need a lot of them. You need a lot more than just 2 of those. I mean, again, we could just use filter inserters. Seems like this is the way I want to go, though. And we're going to be taking this one out soon. This here is a bit of a mess. That we don't like that's a thing. Pollution Cloud's also getting a little close to this even bigger mess over here, so... Not quite what you would call ideal, probably, huh? Alright, which way do we want to send things? I mean, it doesn't really matter, we just choose directions. Oh, Capra Beast, welcome to the stream, by the way. This is an upgrade planner, so that's a mod that lets me do that. You can set it up to upgrade in a few different ways. Right now, it's just set to belts. So if I've got yellow belts, I can just drag over the yellow belts with the upgrade planner and automatically upgrade them. Siyaha, welcome! I don't know why I'm building another, I just established I don't need to do this, okay. And there's really no reason to even have the gap there, other than it's slightly clear what's happening, so I guess we'll do that. Well, we can make a couple more of these for now at least. We'll have to replace them later. We're gonna need so many splitters to do what I want to do here. It's kind of a ludicrous number of splitters, really, but that's okay. Why mix the ores? Because it's Christmas. That's right. Exactly. See? Evie gets it. Evie gets it. Possible, Capra Beast. I have heard rumor that the upgrade planner is going to be in the game proper in version 17. Probably want to separate one more to the side there. Hey, Kuroto. This is a remix of a remix, I believe. I guess we'll send like coal down the middle. Yes, this is in fact a remix of a remix. But yeah, so that's maybe Village from Link's Awakening, right? I haven't played it, but I believe that's the game. And there's a chiptune version on The Black Box, an album by Ivy and Sarashu. They are the composers for Steven Universe. And then DDR Kirby remixed that whole album, and so there you go. A remix of a remix. There we go. That's kind of a neat little splitting station here. Yeah, we don't have stack inserters yet. We'll be fixing this later. You can't cope with this? I think this is pretty cool. I like this. This is neat. The great sorting. I mean, other than the fact, obviously, these need to be read, but we don't have the resources on hand to do that, so we'll get there. It's making you die inside. Harsh. Harsh. Guess we gotta walk. We don't have a train. The power's not out when we get back here, so that's good. Okay, still have ammo. They're just little kind of scouting attacks more than anything, poking their way over here right now. Dangerous is kind of like what we're doing. It's a different take on the mixed ore nonsense, I believe, right? This is terrible. What is... Well, we're about to run out of power. Like, look at all this copper! The timer has failed me because, well, the timer hasn't really failed me. The backed up iron over here has failed me more than anything. Blaming iron, we're blaming gears, I don't know. Blaming society. I think that's the problem. We should blame society. Here's where we, like, put the most token band-aid. Yeah, token band-aid. Alright, that did, give us a nice little chunk of, coal back up yonder. So that's good. That's good. Let's see, oh, right, these were manually coal-fed. Yeah. We're still gonna mix product, even if we're not mixing raw in the future, though. I still believe in the sushi. We can still make sushi a reality. I believe. Let's see, I guess slots, right? Both of those are next. Nothing else really matters. Yeah, let's go ahead and lock those in as our official belt decision here. Can we automate some of this stuff? Yes? I mean, we've got everything here, and... Alright. If we only, yeah, I mean, we only need one place to do it, right? So we might as well make it a mess. That's fine. How hard is it to go from that to that? Is it just, oh, it's more, a lot more circuits. It's like, I'm kind of trying to decide how much of this I'm going to have to rebuild anyway. So, like, should I bother? Maybe. Maybe I should bother. I don't have enough. Fine, use a red belt, whatever, that's fine. We also need to automate these. Everything needs circuit. I mean, I know this. This isn't like a surprise. I've played enough Factorio that I know this, but I'm still letting myself be surprised by the fact everything needs circuits at all times. Now and always forever, never enough circuits. I will. Not that we exactly have a huge amount of these coming. Well, they're at least coming in kind of consistently, right? Depends on how much copper we have at any given time. It is a mystery. Let's see. Is oil next? Is making it so we can actually deliver and sort ores next? I mean, we kind of want stack inserters to do that properly, but I mean, I guess short-term having a bunch of fast inserters is fine. Like, it's not really a problem as such. We still got like a bunch of gears in the car. Wherever we left the car, there's a bunch of gears in the trunk of that thing somewhere. Where's the car? Oh, the car's over here. Oh, that's... yeah. Alright, well there's a bunch of gears over there, so, you know, there's a bunch in this box too, though, so here we go. Here you go. Grab some of those. Get the trash one. Where's the other one? There it is. Hey, really nice. Why are you just off? Oh, you don't have enough gears, but everyone else has a clogged output. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the copper box is not. Oh no, it's not full. Okay, no, everything's fine. See, all of this is vague. Like when it's actually working, it's kind of neat. You know, everything's mixed up. That's cool, right? Anyway. Hit. Hit. It is neat. Okay, I stand by that. It can be neat and terrible simultaneously, okay? Like that's perfectly a reasonable thing for it to be. Okay. That gives us at least a decent number of those. We need a lot down south, but that's fine. Build another car. Since we abandoned our other one, okay. Build another car, cool. I'm sitting on one engine. Well, that's gonna just be thrown on the ground. There we go. Just drop an engine on the ground. That's fine. There you go, Abby, exactly. Such energetic, happy music and optimistic music to fit with that as well. No more ramen for you. It's straight to Faux Town. Thank you very kindly for that very generous donation, Radiant Ice. I do appreciate that. I don't think I've ever actually had pho, to be honest. And amusingly, I did actually eat ramen today. My family was elsewhere tonight. Like, I'm gonna have a, you know, kind of a normal Christmas meal sort of thing tomorrow. But tonight I had a bowl of cereal, ramen, and a cookie. That's what I'm eating today. I think people were talking about a faux place near AGDQ. Like, I'm certainly willing to try. People did have me try sushi last AGDQ, I think. The food of industrialists. Cool. What's next? Uh-oh, iron's all backed up again. That's gonna ruin everything! Yeah, because this is already full, right? Yeah, obviously. We need more gears and more circuits. I don't know. Guess, we just build another box! Well, I mean, the lots of veggies part, I'll be honest, doesn't sound like the most appealing thing. Depends on how well the flavors are blended. I'm a pretty picky eater, but I'm also very willing to try new things. Is kind of where that ends up landing. I've gradually learned to enjoy some amount of veggies over time. Hey, Dilettante. It does, Dihydrogen, it does. Oh man, that combo though. Well, cilantro's not even a veggie, that's an herb. That's fine. Basil too, yeah, basil's great. Bean sprouts I'm a little more trepidatious about. Sprouts in general, not super big on, but mixed in with beef, like any sort of soup sort of thing is a good place for veggies. They tend to blend in flavors as long as they don't have like a really offensive texture. They'll do a good job and blend in pretty well most of the time. Like, I don't like carrots, but if you have just a little bit in some sort of soup or whatever, that's fine. Alright, well, we've got all of this stuff. Do we want to... I don't even know what I want to do with our sorting facility. Like, we've got it set up that it can sort. Then we still need to do something with the output, shockingly enough. Oh yeah, we built another car, so that's good. Let me grab a couple more rail tracks. Build some more pump jacks for eventually when we head over to the oil facility. I need to just like go back to my other car. It's got all my ammo in it too. I don't have any coal for this car. I'm gonna chop down a tree. But I'll make it 2 trees. Okay, it's enough. Just need to get to my other car. Okay. Let me through! Are you not full? I did this backwards, didn't I? Let's see. No. Wait until full cargo inventory. Huh? Oh. That doesn't count as a full cargo inventory. Dehydrate it. What's my best fix for that one? Let's see. Obviously, we can do a stupid time pass thing. Circuit condition? We could probably do a circuit inactivity. Inactive. Well, what counts as inactivity in this case? I don't actually know what counts as inactivity. If the fact that it's being filled counts as active, and then when it's not being filled counts as inactive, that would be perfect. Like, this is certainly gonna go now. I guess we'll see on the way back. Alright, that's damaged. I'm like, why is this green? It's glowing. Also, the chests over there are probably too full to... I should have rode it! That's where we wanted to go anyways. Whatever. I got my car. It's fine. Oh, I don't have any copper plates to make, Hey, Blackfire. Okay, we'll see if that immediately comes back. Don't quite know what to do with the stone just yet, but... Okay. No, I think inactive is perfect. Or 5 seconds of inactivity. Perfect. Well, I mean, if the idea is to bring in coal on the other side, then we're already gonna have to tear this all up anyway when we switch to to electric. So, I mean... So I guess I don't have a lot of value in leaving a gap there. Mind you, we actually need a proper source of coal dumping stuff off here at some point to make this plan work. But, you know. I don't actually know what that is, Capper Beast. So I just did what made reasonable sense. Should have picked up some more, wait, I've got, hold on, cancel some of this. Give me some of these gear wheels in this stupid trunk. There you go. By the time we're doing electric, we should be able to blueprint them anyway. She'll make that smooth. Okay. Again, not that we have, like, anything to do with this, nor enough coal coming in. But it's, you know, it's set up. And Shata. Yeah, I mean, well, so the question is, am I more able to stream more tomorrow if I in-stream now? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Otherwise, I need to take a break. I think we can probably keep going for a little while. We're gonna do a pretty solid marathon stream today, and then try to also stream tomorrow. But we will see. Do some more festive Factorio action. I mean, I like the visual of this this whole split system. Honestly, like I like the look of this. It's visually appealing. I think it's kind of neat. Not that it matters, but if things are working right, they'll be ready. It isn't in Chateau. It isn't. Okay. So, is oil next, or is getting this actually doing something? I mean, I guess oil's next. Where are we even taking oil? We're taking it somewhere. I'm gonna build another drop-off facility wherever. It's kind of a forest of garbage, but we could like build it over here or something, maybe. I could build a bunch of grenades so that I could actually deal with the forests. Indeed, heavy. Mixed pipes. I thought that update already came out. I guess not. I saw the Friday facts about it or whatever. You could, Capper, you could filter directly from the train. That's... Oh, there are stack filter inserters, aren't there? That's true. I was about to say that's a fair bit slower once we get stack inserters, but there are stack filters. I don't think I dislike this system. Like, as long as we're actually doing stuff with our resources. Oh, that's kind of been our problem the entire game, hasn't it? Why would it stop now? If I set up my factory to have not enough resources rather than too many, then it'll be fine. I mean, I guess, sorting into boxes is still going to have jam problems, potentially, but it doesn't, it means, like, this means that if one thing jams, everything can jam, right? Yeah, that's actually a pretty big problem, isn't it? I don't know what I do with the other two inserters. Well, I mean, just make them iron. Like, one of everything, but 3 of iron. And then later on, like, 2 of iron and 2 of copper or something. Man. But I like how this looks. It looks neat, okay? But I think it's actually bad. Isn't it? Because, like, exactly, like, if we've got too much iron, that means we can't actually get coal or copper or whatever going anywhere else. Because there's iron blocking everything. Well, it's not just inefficient. I'm fine with inefficient, but it just flat won't work if we have excess resources. It will just flat break everything. That's the problem with this sort of setup, is that it'll break everything rather than, you know, like, oh, we just broke iron. Okay, we have to fix iron. Instead of, we broke iron, literally nothing works anymore. That's a little more of a concern, it turns out. Little more of a concern. And, yeah, see, that'll be the idea when we're actually doing, other sushi belt stuff down the road. Would be to ratio stuff more. Oh, and I suppose we're using belts. We could actually unload from both sides of the train if we wanted to, huh? Yeah, that's absolutely a thing we can do. We could not unload from both sides of the train when we were not using belts. The thing about not having belts is that you don't have underground belts. That's the biggest thing. Long arm inserters do not reach over train tracks. But yeah, that is madness, but it would totally be a thing we could do now. I almost feel like I should be unloading into cars again. They've got bigger... Like, look at this wimpy iron chest. Look at this. That's some storage space. Cars are weird, by the way. If anyone has not played with the dynamics of cars in this game, like, look at the hitbox on this car. It is not a normal shape at all. It's like a block and a half high by like 2.5 blocks wide, and depending on how you have it set up, it can be 3 wide, it can be 2 wide, it can be 1 tall, it can be 2 tall. It's just nonsense. I believe I tried that and it didn't work, dihydrogen. Believe that is the case. I mean, we could try it right now, I suppose. Okay, why is the first one not pulling it? The other arm is backwards, but it doesn't matter because the first one isn't even pulling it. Yeah, that's right. It won't even bring it over the train track to begin with. Hey, Firenth! Thank you kindly for the raid, sir. Greetings, Eskimo Omni and Cobra Grant. Okay, so this is all a mess. Everything's a mess. Is this broken again yet? Yeah. No, there's too many gears. Everything's broken again. Cool. We still have power, though, for a while, but it's gonna run out, because there's not enough coal coming in. No? A little bit, Eskimo, yeah. Biters have not done much yet, but they've poked at me a little bit. So not really an invasion, so much just like an alien scouting party, maybe. We've blasted a few of their bases. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how I want to try to fix this anymore. I guess I just need to use more iron, right? Figure out something to use more iron into over here. I mean, the only thing that, like, really long-term you're constantly using stuff into is science. Hey, Raving Loon. I mean, that's kind of accurate, Cobra. It's not inaccurate. Here's the most ghetto, like, keep the lights on idea. It's like, alright, we'll chuck some more coal onto the coal line from our stockpiled coal. We can keep the lights on. Thanks for stopping by, Eskimo. This is all garbage and we need to burn it to the ground, I think. I can't spin iron fast enough to fix this. Okay, so I need to decide if I'm into the stream or if I'm taking a break, because my throat's super dry. We have been streaming a lot, like what, already 10 hours, about. Look, we've made all of the green technology, okay? Can we use, like, more steel? Like, what do I want to make more of? Everything, but I can't really do... I can do military tech, I guess. That would be the other thing I could do. Rather than saying it needs to be burned to the ground, we can build military technology. Maybe we try some of that? Question mark? Try to do a little radiant, radiant? I don't know where that word came from. Do a little, oil or a little, military tech. There you go. We need to use the iron to mass produce iron boxes so we have somewhere to store all of our excess iron. Brilliant! Brilliant plan. I'm on board. Let's do it. Oh, God. Yeah, we should probably just get oil. I don't know. We need to do everything. We need to do everything. Alright, let's go at least a little while longer tonight. I'm still gonna try to stream tomorrow, so that means I should try to find some time to sleep. But, yeah, let's keep going for a little while longer, and we'll, see you back here in just a few minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Appreciate the continued support, Annie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good stream. Greetings, Elra Pew Pew. And I'm gonna eat a bowl of cereal, by the way. I do not normally eat on stream, but we've been going a long time. I need a little more sustenance here. So we'll do that while we're playing here. But yeah, let's hop back into it, I suppose. We want to get oil first. Oil does open up a world of opportunities. We need to take out the locals. Oh, we need some more copper plates too. Discard some of this. There you go. Okay. This is not the best way to travel. There's not... Can I fit through there? No. Okay. Alright, don't mind me. Just... Okay. Okay. Alright, we made it. We made it. And then we're just gonna go down here anyway, so it's not like we even really save much. Need grenades to deal with this tree menace sometime. Alright. That's an okay amount of ammo. Does it matter on the car? I don't actually know if it matters on the car, if it has what type of fuel. Let's go say hi to the natives. They're guarded by trees. Alright, making decent progress here. We burned half of our ammo. Alright, let's pull back and reload. Alright, I need some coal ore to make grenades, otherwise I've got the iron, you know? Do the natives have a Lorax? I don't think any of these speak for the trees. I could be wrong, but as far I've never really seen a biter speak for the trees. What's that one? That other biter's like stuck on the spotter. Did you see that? It kept running into it. How effectively can I run these over? Pretty effectively. That saves ammo. Okay, okay, problem. little too zealous. Didn't really think that would work, but I felt like I had to try it anyway. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I thought I didn't reload. Cheers, Eddie. We just got the bullet damage tech. That'll make all the difference right now. Actually, it does seem to kind of tear that down faster. I don't know how the rounding on the armor and stuff works, so it might actually be relevant. We're gonna need a little bit more to take out the last bit up north, though, yeah? Bullet shooting speed? Does this lead to anything else that matters right now? Now lets me build basic modules, but whatever on that, mostly. Well, actually, basic modules are amazing. Right? Yeah, the basic modules are amazing. Why am I just missing basic modules? Basic modules are fantastic. Like, if we're not building like a super mega base, just... Thank you very kindly for the generous outpouring of bits, Annie. And cherish that bird. Cherish that bird. Appreciate that, Annie. I'm distracted. What was I saying? Yes, these modules are amazing. All the level 1 modules are great. Why am I dismissing them in my head? It's like, oh, who cares about level 1 modules? New egg! New egg acquired. Happy Easter! I mean, that's probably what a sane person would do with Ultras. Welcome back. Let's get at least to here on bullets, so we're just gonna have to wait a little bit for that. Yeah, then we just clear out this. We got 11 derricks. Build a buttload of pipes. Didn't actually build a fluid wagon, but we need to do everything else, another locomotive, everything else on top of that anyway, so whatever there. Might as well get those last couple. I mean, look at all these trees. They're obscuring my precious oil. I can't move. Well, this is a problem. Goodbye, those extra gear wheels. Can we still finish that off? Probably not. I think we're... well, we don't need to walk, but... we'll just hop in the spare car. We survived. Our car did not. Those like 300 gear wheels and 100 bricks or whatever did not. Let's grab some coal ore so we can make some grenades, yeah? It is, Zimmy. This stuff takes a while to hand crab, so I guess I'm just eating for a second. We can start laying down the drills here. The old pump jacks. Well, that one can't go that way then. There's a tree. How dare you? This is on the normal playlist. See, we had to stay up long enough that the playlist got to this song, though, right? Egg is sustenance, egg is life. Wait, what? Oh, it's backwards. Okay. Connect up all of that. There you go. Well, it's all connected now. Not that it's doing anything, but, you know. That's all we got. I'm gonna get 16. Alright, 16. We got 3 left in our basic. Sure. Just enough fuel to get us there. It's not still hurt. They heal pretty fast. Alright, that's actually a really short range on that grenade. Gotta kind of maneuver pretty tightly to pull this off. Alright, whatever, they're all hurted up. Just got it, it's fine. Strats? Question mark? It worked. Wasn't pretty. Did work. Once again, I'm reminded that grenades are actually pretty bad at taking out enemies. They're mostly for trees. Grenades are tree destroyers. That is what grenades are good for. Hey, Snakebird Priestess. I'm gonna add these just for redundancy. How's it going, Minar? Appreciate that continued support. There you go. Now they're powered. So that they can pollute, I guess? I don't know. They don't really do anything for me right now, but they're powered. Welcome back, Ziggy. Honestly, that's not true. Like, fire grenades are kind of better at deforestation than flamethrower, because flamethrowers often leave a lot of burnt trees in their wake. Grenades only leave nothing. So grenades are a much smaller area. Flamethrowers can spread fire like super far, but they don't actually clean up the forest. Nothing is as good as a robot swarm though. Robot swarm is like super satisfying and also very effective. We don't have any military tech, Dihydra. Okay, so we need steel. How's it going, Dathal? Appreciate the continued support from you as well. Why can't you construct trees? Why would you want to? Trees are the enemy, Carissa. Trees are the enemy. Are you working for them? Are you working for them? Fluid wagon. Train stop. Locomotive needs engines. Okay. There are some mods that let you do stuff like that, though, if that is something you want to do. Alright, let's just get enough of these picked up so that this train of science actually makes it through, huh? There we go. Science train ahoy. Go be free, science. Be free. what else was I gonna grab? I mean, grabbing... that's fine, but probably not necessary. There's something else I needed. Ingots. Yeah, okay. I don't know where, like, we're taking this oil. We need to build more grenades, don't we? We don't have any more coal. Yeah. Okay, that's so we can do some deforestation later here. We don't actually care about this for a very long time. We don't really care about this because it's so expensive to make. And we don't have like a good source of stone yet, you know? So I guess it's bullet shooting speed 2. Alright, good talk. Oh, I should have grabbed more power poles too. We're basically out of those. Let's see. Oh, we needed pumps. Not that pump. No. 3 of those. We needed ingots for those too. Good. I don't wear a scarf, Blackfire. It's out in the open, I guess, my beard. Let's say scarf probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But it's just never been an accoutrement that I've really had. Let's see. Ah, God. There's Eltris. Probably need to turn down my personal audio a little bit. Now it's so much louder with these headphones. Guys are whiners. There we go. Plop, plop. Do we convert some oil directly into fuel for this train? Maybe. Do I need advanced processing to do that with just casually? I don't remember. Let's just take a gander over here, shall we? Oh, I need a freaking right. Never mind. In the other situation I had, I was trucking around light oil all over the place, so light oil was already kind of everywhere anyway. I remember approximately how things work again. I always go just long enough that I don't like quite remember how everything works, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Carissa. I guess I should just pick this up, honestly. There we go. We still got a little extra coal for this, hopefully. A real little. We've got a little wood, too. Perfect. Okay. Got enough we can drop. Where are we taking this? That's our next question. Where do we want oil processing to happen? Like, kind of like in this area, probably. I don't know. Doesn't really have to be anywhere in particular. Just kind of want it spread out enough if we, when we find oil elsewhere, we can bring it into this line easily. I could process it on site. Kind of don't want to, but it also doesn't really matter very much. Oh, it's close enough to pipe over. That's... like, using belts... using trains tends to be a little bit harder or more time consuming, but it's cooler. In general. That said, how do we want to actually handle oil? It's a mystery nobody knows. Man, that is putting enough pollution that they're... Alright, build at least one token turret to protect this place. That's not like the craziest consideration, honestly, I imagine. Or I could do like one train but have it a triple tanker. Depending on what sort of frustrations you're afraid of, Eltris, there are some things you can do. For example, you can just turn off the biters if you don't want to deal with them. I kinda didn't want to deal with them. Chat kinda wanted me to deal with them, so we made them like not as big, and they don't evolve as fast, but they're still there. Not getting out of bed for any less than 3 trades. Look, Dihydrogen, if you want that sort of nonsense, you should have caught our beltless playthrough. The VODs are still available for that, by the way. If you wanna check the beltless playthrough and see the spiciest hot train spaghetti you've ever seen, then there you go. Alright. Oh, we want, like, an oil tank here regardless, don't we? That's a thing. These guys, storage tanks. Sans belt playthrough, yep. Yeah, Carissa, that's what I did. And there was some creative stuff. It was inserter chains, spicy hot train spaghetti, and interesting logistics to deal with that. Like, I don't know how many cars we built, but we built a lot of cars. We built so many cars. We also learned that inserter priority is different when it's on the border of a chunk versus inside the chunk. Normally, you don't really notice or care, but when you have, like, a line of inserters, like, and some of them are pulling off, and some of those are next to the chunk and some are not, it affects things. So, like, let's say we've got a line of steel furnaces here going across the thing, and a line of inserters in front of them with boxes. There's gonna be a furnace right here next to this line. It's never going to get fuel. It's just never going to get fuel because that inserter doesn't get priority because it's next to the line. There's some weird stuff we learned in that playthrough. Alright, I'm just gonna stare at this oil because I don't know what I want to do with it. Where do we want to process it? What do we want to do with it once it's processed? I mean, I'm honestly kind of on board this 3-trade idea. I don't think I would do it from here, though. I think I'd take it to processing and then trains off of that. Maybe? No, okay, the timing's not good. I was like, see this flickering of pollution, hoping it was going with the music. It did not. And I didn't really use bots to take over moving everything around either in the beltless playthrough. I decided that would kind of defeat the purpose. We use logistics bots in construction, of course, but we didn't just, like, have bots constantly moving stuff around. Oh god, Carissa, that's a thing you can do. Just no left. I feel like I would want to do, like, make that the one-way heroics challenge at that point. Like, have it so the map is very restricted up and down, but infinitely left and right. You just keep going right the entire game, and abandon everything behind you, and somehow it still BMCU stuff? You would have to figure out some way to make that work. It mostly wouldn't. I don't know, see, this is why I was like hesitating getting oil, like, what do I do next? I mean, I know what to do next, I just don't know how I actually want to implement it, you know? Okay, so let me, put down one of these again, give me another gander, so... Like, we'll split into 3, and we can do cracking and, split it further. Heavy turns into lubricant for our robots. Petroleum gas is what we need for everything important. Lloyd oil is traditionally flamethrower fuel, but can be cracked down into more petroleum gas. All of that will be handled with a circuit network where we're processing oil. As far as what we actually want to crack in that. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you have one conveyor belt, you can technically get yourself back to the left. If you want. It's just the most tedious nightmare. So once that's all set, yeah, we don't, like, there's not really any purpose in 3 trains. As silly and amusing as that is. We could either pump petroleum gas somewhere else or make all the goodies on the spot. I'm kind of fine either way. Trains, three of them. You need 3 trains. Hey buddy, how about you get 3 trains? Price is Right rules are bad. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Those are bad. Hey, Walrus Custard! Bringing in that lovely used cow in here. Alright, where we process it oil? I guess up here? Approximately? I mean, if we're just doing that, then why did we cut through the forest? I guess I thought that would be relevant for some reason. We could have just got around. It really wouldn't have made any difference at all, but, you know, we showed those trees who's boss. That was important. Guess I'm thinking on the inside. Yeah, I mean, whatever. We can cross train tracks if we feel so inclined to train it out later, which I guess we will. Fine. See, the curse is over. We had the night theme earlier, now we got Bloody Tears, day theme. Process the oil on the train itself. I'm like pausing, like, because now I'm like wondering how possible that is. I mean, that's approximately possible, yeah? Polo juice. Black Gold. That'll like not be confusing at all. One's named Black Gold, one's named Texas Tea. Obviously. Makes perfect sense. This stone is somehow gonna ruin me. Because that's just what stone does. That's stone's MO. We didn't have enough grenades to clear these. Well, because I wasted them on that other clearing that I thought I needed to do, but it didn't do anything. Just a waste of grenades is what that was. Oh, also I'm out of power poles. Well... at least that's connected for whatever that's worth. Yeah, clearly, just two traits. Hey, Pyramid Pug. Your Tango playlist. I mean... no, I don't really have an argument. That's a pretty terrible Tango song, but you know... Oh, this is not exactly stopped at the place, is it? Now we're unloading. Not that, like, it being unloaded here is particularly meaningful, but, you know, we did it. It's empty. Good work. Sally ho. Oh, no. What is this trade menace? This tree menace, rather. There's almost a clear path through here. Oh. There we go. Fortunately, we can't ram into this with a train. Gonna get out and chop it myself. Still a caveman. I didn't even get the right tree. Alright. Well, that loop is there for whatever it's worth, I suppose. It's not worth a lot. Obviously could have just piped it over, but, you know, we're using a train, and trains are better. Hey, Braxter. Yeah, I already used up all my grenades I had with me. I didn't want to walk back to get more. Just yet. Alright, well, oil is now... I should have written that over. I just... Alright. We could at least drive, I suppose. Some relevant amount less stuff. We need more grenades, though. Look at all these trees in the area I decided to build here. This is garbage. Oh, sure. Are these boxes getting legitimate? Well, I mean, there's still some coal coming through. The lights have stayed on for a while, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. Let's see, we still got some iron down here. Okay. Oil is now being diverted into the middle of nowhere. Mission accomplished. Right? We can also shoot trees until I run out of ammo. Oh yeah, the train doesn't have... That's the thing we'll have to fix at some point. Do we have any more, No, we already used it all. Alright, I need to chop a tree down so we've got fuel for the train. Alright, we did it. Here you go. Good luck. I'm just gonna put this here as a reminder. We'll leave that unpowered. That's a good reminder. Alright, it's not so bad clearing. It's not bad. Oh, we need water! No! We gotta pipe things over anyway! I forgot we needed water for everything. This isn't really where we want to store our oil, is it? I mean, we can just pipe water down. Screw it, we're just piping water down. Cheers, your name! Oh my god, water train is the, like, worst idea. I might do it. But it's a really bad idea. It's so bad. I just need it stated formally for the record that water trade is terrible. This is already our second trade, Dad. Oh god. Hey, Dad, right? I mean, it's not like a big deal, right? We got water up here. We can just pipe it down. It would take 5 minutes at most. Hey, Fruckle's fun. Like, it would take a lot longer to get a water train going. Here's where I should do like a cheeky sellout sort of thing, right? Like, well, I mean, if you want to do a water train, what's in it for me, eh? Hey, Pawson. It's just really like it's a slow way to transfer something that doesn't need to be transferred in that way. Water in this game is very open and like isn't consumed very fast. Like you can have one pump just at like a lake here and it will like handle a ton of stuff. Like, see, we've got just this one pump at this lake handling all these boilers for all of our power for everything we've got going right now. And it can handle about, let's see, it can handle more than twice this much. It can have a little over twice this many boilers here. So it's just a very inefficient thing to actually have a whole train system piping in water when you can just like easily pipe it from any lake direct in. But it's clearly I should have set a goal about, right? If we make this this milestone, we'll do a water train. Oh my! And thank you for the bits, dihydrogen. See. We would also need to clear all of this to have a space to even do anything else. Trying to figure out if I could get really fit. Nah, we wouldn't want to get really fancy, like use the same stop or anything. Let's see, we've got enough crane track at least. We have to go back and get one more engine. That took a very long time to research. I'm kind of surprised it was still able to finish if it took that long. Something's not right at home. But, I mean, what else is new, right? Yeah, just go find that one exact engine we just threw on the ground a while ago. The water's not... Look how close water is. It's right there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm at least gonna do something a little bit different if I'm doing this. Need offshore pump as well. Like, why am I even using the car? Like, it's just a gentle jog over here. There you go, Eltrius. The strats. The absolute strats. Oh my god. Like, look at how fast water pumps into these things. Like, it's filling up so fast. Oh, that's amazing. I was like, what is this song? Like, this must be what I only recently added to the playlist. I kind of can't place it. Now I can. Yeah, this is this song's from Factorio. Little game some of you guys may have heard of. The song is named The Search for Iron, not The Search for Water Trains, though. Clearly misnamed. And there's not really a lot of need to do that, but let's see, this is... I kind of just want to straight shoot it, so let me line it up down here. But like having a water train is also bad because you're like relying on an outside factor for something that you have no need to rely on an outside factor for. It just gives you one more thing that can break with no benefit to giving you a thing that can break, you know? Hey, I'm Beard. I know, right, Blackfire? Well, I mean... we need a good name. Like, we need a good name for this station. Not exactly sure what that name is gonna be, but we need a good name for it. Like, we need to get power up here also. Oh my god. The thirsty duck. The search for water. That one watering hole. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's all still fine. Train for trade's sake. This is Lord Quacklesburg's empire. I don't think that matters, Braxter. The loading speed difference is with the pumps directly connected to the outlet. That's where you get the speed up. To loading the train. That's where you need the like if you have pipes in between the pumps and the fluid wagon, then it will be a lot slower. At least I'm fairly sure. I could be wrong. Oh, that's true, Braxter. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'm misremembering things then. You might be perfectly right. This is not the most effective way to clear trees. But I don't have any more... I guess I've got one grenade. This works. I don't know if it's faster than just using my my axe. Probably not. Let's see, we need it. We can go there and still... Oh, no, we've got plenty of room. There we go. I better do it there, make sure we've got enough room for the rail signals. Oh, it's going the other way, right? That way. Oh, I need to make another one if I want to hold it up to look at the signals, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, I need this both ways for this one too, though. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's not actually that long to cut down a single tree, you know. And yeah, no, I remember the tanks. Yeah, that explains why I was remembering it kind of wrong. As far as the unloading into the pumps and stuff goes. All right, nothing else matters, right? Nope. Productivity module. We'll eventually care about those, probably. At least for the labs and stuff, yeah. Our backup coal's actually kind of going... We're gonna run out of power pretty soon. Is there anything else we want to do about that? Yes. Apparently that was a weight-bearing pole. That powered, like, everything. That's why I like adding some redundancy in sometimes. Holy moly. That pole was the most important pole. There's at least an additional band-aid for the situation. Look, we had John Coltrane last time we played this game. You're just gonna have to go check out the bell this playthrough. Oh, there's going to be mixed trains. There will be mixed trains down the road. Oh yeah, we need to grab a couple of these so we can pave Core Prime a little bit, at least, huh? We can pave, like, this area a little bit, too. Where's, like, a good walk-in spot? run around a little bit faster through some of this mess anyway. Still a relatively small factory, of course. You just need lots of wood, Carissa. Lots of wood. It's a lot of copper clogging those lines. Is the copper? No, the copper just hasn't made it over here because the iron's clogging the line before the copper can clog the line. This is such a hot mess. Oh yeah, it's not interesting, it's mostly tedious, although it does encourage you to, like, use efficiency modules and stuff, Carissa. I guess. Being efficient with your electricity is at least somewhat interesting. Did we drive over here? Did we walk? I don't even know. I don't know anything anymore. Alright. I still had one pipe between these normally. Have some wood? Oh, that's right. With this place also needs a name. How's it going, Wizard Rinks? Thanks for the continued support. Questionably useful. I mean, we know how useful it is. It's like that gives it entirely too much credit, I feel, calling it questionably useful. That implies that it might be useful. We're just gonna empty these. We don't care about the water. We're just gonna dump it all on the ground. pros and cons, wizard, yeah. This is close enough, we might... not gonna quite power it, can we? So, oh no, we are! It can be powered, that's how close it is! Get there with like 4 freaking power poles. No pros and cons for a water train. Pros and cons of, hey, I'm sick, but at least it's a vacation, you know? Alright, everything else is now terrible. I guess landfill we want at some point. Oh my god. We've got a water train. Until... Oh. Am I trying to build a water park? No. We're doing nothing worthwhile. That's the answer to your question. We're doing nothing worthwhile. Actually, that's perfect. Nothing worthwhile. We'll at least make it blue. Yeah. Big picture is that this is terrible. That's what the big picture is. And then we theoretically do want these closer, as we just established. That's not a big delay, though. That's still gonna unload pretty fast. So I'm probably not... Yeah, whatever, I'm not gonna fix it. I will, well, I'll partial fix it, right? We'll, do this little bit here so that it, can at least unload both directions. Does that train have enough fuel for, like, a little while? Not forever. Wait, oh, this is too close. No? This one's too close. Huh? Like, that's not any better, right? Yeah. What am I misremembering here? It works fast. Filling these tankers with water. I mean, this thing's stalled anyway because it, you know, doesn't have room to unload, and that's fine, but, why is the signal not right? This should be green. Yeah, that's the plan, Carissa. Well, the first part is. Not necessarily that, that second part there. Yeah, is it seeing itself, Eltris? Because there's no other signals on the network? Like, if I put one anywhere else, like, I bet even if I put it, like, over here... But that doesn't fix it, though. Oh, well, because it's, yeah. Because it still would see... Yeah, I think it's seeing itself. The water train's not broken. The water train's working perfectly. But yeah, I think it's just seeing itself, yeah. So even if I put that way over there, that clears it up. It feels a little... Well, it's not itself. That's a bad way to think of it. Never mind. Yeah, no, it makes sense. There's a train further up. So yeah, we just need more blocks for the fact it's a big loop. I mean, eventually it's supposed to have other stuff blocked off anyway. Probably, but we could just lazily, like, put it here or something. Which obviously is fine. Alright, whatever, that's fine. How much time did it take us to set up this stupid water train? Do we only need water for advanced oil too? Was that... We only need water for advanced oil, don't we? Could we not even... Well, we need it for the sulfuric acid. Okay. Okay. At least we need water for something. We need it for the sulfuric acid. Okay. 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 We need it for something. We do still need it for something. Okay. It's not completely worthless. This will need water when we do advanced oil, though, yeah. So, I mean, have the oil input, but have room to get water in the future. Glug, glug. Oh, we don't have any more power poles. We do not have enough storage tanks at all. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know exactly how I want to set this up, but... Oh, that's not gonna work. I was trying to have it all nicely, like, lined up over here, but that's how you ruin everything. So, you know. Do some other way of lining this up, yeah? I mean, we can do it for 2. This is the important one anyway. That could be separate. We'll send that off this direction. 5. 5's my pipes? I'm like, my muscle memory is like recalling where my pipes are supposed to be. I guess they're supposed to be on 5. Because that's where my finger just reached to try to find a pipe. That's vaguely acceptable. Let me put a gap that no, this needs to be the other way. There we go. Alright. It is now doing something for now, for a little while. Just spill enough water. I mean, we've had bad enough flooding in some areas here years back that there's kind of like small ponds that have formed that have just kind of stuck around since that flooding. So, I mean, that's something you can do in real life, sorta. Oh, right, you need freaking coal for this garbage. Need coal. But we kind of, like, we still have power. That's a plus. These reserve chests are almost empty. Well, we did just put a band-aid on it, so that'll probably be fine for a while at least. Yeah, this is just, yeah, I think ultimately we don't care about any of this. This is all just going to be burned to the ground. That's okay. It's okay. It's better, if we embrace that, and, all will be well in the world. We didn't even put a, radar over here, did we? That's not oil, that's plastic. That's plastic dihydrogen. Oil is only a one-trade system technically, because the water doesn't even work on oil because we don't have advanced oil yet. That's fair, Eltris. It's fair. What's that, Wizard Rigs? I mean, we've got oil. I feel I should probably do something with it. I mean, I could even manually load some coal if I need to. Escalator defense system. Okay. Yeah, like belts to push enemies away. I mean, the trains aren't causing problems, Cafino, other than the fact that, you know, this piece of hot garbage took time to make. Lower level belts still do things. As far as pushing enemies away dihydrogen. And like using... You still like would generally want to use walls in conjunction with the belts, but it depends on how silly you want to be doing. Yeah, they can get through level 3. I mean, especially, I mean, you'll have spitters that'll outdistance stuff, and like there's ways they can finagle it. It's not foolproof, but it does keep them away from key structures for some amount of time and distracts them for a while. And yeah, eventually they start smashing the belts if they can't make any progress elsewhere. I don't have enough resources to build all my tanks. Because this is like, I want like a line of these, basically. Give myself all sorts of room. I don't think it's gonna reach. I don't have enough power. I can't make more. I don't have any steel. Am I holding my car? I don't know. I don't see a car. It's probably up here. No? It's not up there either? I guess I left it to tell you. I left it over here. Because it's just like a walk over, right? It's not very far. It's right here. Right, yeah, Eltrius. I mean, that was something that was really jarring and frustrating in Subnautica for me, right? Like, let's say I want to make this unit, this thing here, cost 5 iron plates and 10 pipes. In Subnautica, you would have to manually craft pipe 10 times and then craft pipe to ground. Instead of I just clicked that button once, and I already had the pipes, but if I didn't have the pipes, it would automatically craft all the pipes and then craft the pipe to ground, you know? This song is the theme of Water Train. So some amount of this system is still working over here. Yeah, like this stuff's still making it through. The gears are blocked up and ruining everything. Because that's just how gears roll. Anymore. This whole system still sort of works. How's our Band-Aid, dude? Our Band-Aid seems to be working pretty well. Our power consumption is way down because we're not doing anything. Oh, we only need this tech for red. We might, well, I mean, we don't have bots yet anyway, so who cares, but, you know, we'll get it. We might use it. I mean, really, I guess, I don't know. Is there something specific, like, in short term, like, okay, well, we can just pump out, like, 200 plastic and that'll let us do this? Like, sort of? We actually need batteries rather than plastic for these, don't we? So we do the sulfuric acid, but we need the stuff to go with it. So we need a sulfuric acid train. Or a sulfur train. Take your pick. Sulfur, yeah. That'd be a sulfur train. Indeed, Eltrius. Clearly what we should have done is barreled the water, then transported it like 200 feet, and then unbarreled the water, and used a belt to transport the barrels back to the top part, so it needed to use the barrels again to transport it back by train. Because that would be approximately the stupidest way we could possibly do it. We only went like high stupid, not maximum stupid. Alright, the electric engines need just lubricant plus the stuff here. So we could manually get some robots going, yeah? That's probably our next plan. We just turn some of that heavy oil into lubricant, assemble some electric engine units, make some robot frames. Oh man, the logistics require freaking red circuits! How rude! We can at least make a bunch of construction bots. I mean, we can get some red circuits too. Like I said, we can kind of manually make a couple plastic, kind of like what we're talking about here too. We don't need like a whole lot right now. And then roboports require, oh god, roboports require a lot of red circuits. So I don't know why I even want roboports at this point, because, like, if I'm kind of abandoning this place anyway, do I build, like, some roboports down here to handle, kind of the main sorting facility over here? I mean, we still went to more stupid than, we had any right to do, I think, Eltrius. Like, let's take another look at this, right? We've got a train that goes from here to deliver water. Goes here, and then here, gets water, comes back here, delivers water. Also, the water doesn't even do anything right now. We aren't even using the water. So, I mean, just because I can think of an even dumber way to do it doesn't mean that it's not still very dumb. I just want that to be clear. I think it's a pretty appropriately dumb solution here. And then this way, like, it's just gonna be there now, right? So, like, someone that wasn't watching the stream today is gonna tune in tomorrow or something and just see, like, is that a water train? What the hell is this guy doing? Okay. Yeah, ultimately, this all just... Like, this is just garbage, right? We got some nice buckets full of resources, so when we're rebuilding, we got resources to do it with, so that's good. Oh, I basically had trades doing that dihydrogen in our beltless run because of how the trade network worked. They ended up like trying to go to their next stop, but they didn't need to, and then they just went back to where they were. It's like, oh, I'm fully loaded, let's go to the next stop, and oh, well, I'm fully loaded, let's go to the next stop. Oh, so I did that. Been there, done that on that too, basically. 500? How rude. Just make me throw science at you for something that I may not even use, but, you know, that would apply to, like, any of this other junk I get. Well, let's get gun turret damage too first, I guess. It's pretty rare, Wizardrix, especially on stream, but it happens from time to time. I've done a few co-ops, I've done a few, bigger viewer games. Most commonly, Hanabi. We've done several viewer games of Hanabi. But done like little code names. We once did Terraria, which was a mistake because it was fully publicly accessible, and that's a bad idea. But yeah, we've done actually a lot of Hanabi on stream. Okay, anyway, we've been streaming 11 and a half hours. And I intend to stream more tomorrow, so we're pretty done for tonight, I think. We need a name for a save file here. Okay, so manual robots. Abandoned home. Sort filter inserters. Double side. Because we want to do it for both sides of the terrain. Not easily, Wizardrix, no. It's been at least a little while since we've done Hanabi, but it's most commonly something we like throw into stream if we've got, you know, like an hour and a half, so we'd have enough time to do a game plus review afterwards. Well, no, see, I have the water train dihydrogen. This is, we're naming stuff we want to do in the future. We've already accomplished water train. So we don't need the save file to demonstrate that.